que nos da la isla en la que vivimos te deja sabor a sal. Resulta tan complicado saber cuál es tu lugar hasta que llega el momento de ser un isleño más. No es todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da la isla de contrastes, lugar de diversidad. El viento que nos despeina también sabe alimentar. No es todo lo que tenemos, es más bien lo que nos da.
La herencia de un pueblo de nobleza y fuego, la fuerza del mar, la tierra y el cielo, diversa belleza humana y salvaje, su mágica esencia, su gente y paisaje, fuente de energía limpia y soberana, tanta riqueza que nutre y que sana, en nuestras manos nuestra libertad, isla de fortuna que tanto nos da.
La isla de buena gente, tierra sagrada, sol que me ampara, la isla que a mí me cuida, el mar que sirve de puente y no es la frontera. Hay mil maneras de ver la isla de mi vida.
Great action from the women this afternoon, but in the end it was the two seeds that got upset in the single who have fought their way back to go against each other. Justina Schnadi, bit of drama midway through, but she is definitely in the fight now. And Maria Morales, she left it late a few times, but some big jumps from her. So Schnadi versus Morales tomorrow. The winner of that gets to go on that run. Maybe they can take down the title.
Maybe, but can you turn the headphones down from this mic? It's quite loud. Just in case someone does join.
Oh, it's down there. Oh, good.
That's better, that's better. apparently there's a sound problem. They're all saying the sound is bad. Impossible to use sound here. Sound terrible. Traffic. Sound audio is dead. That's what it says. That's what they're all saying. Okay. Welcome back. Day number 4 here in Pozo for the Gran Canaria GLORIA Windsurfing World Cup. And we are on with the juniors today. Bit of a slower start. The wind a lot lighter. Still a few waves around. But we're going to be kicking off with the under 13 boys. And we have a great first heat coming up. Look at this. Under 13 boys. So 12 years old and under. And I think you might recognise one of these names. You might have heard of him. Rocco Swift. Any guesses? We've also got Dennis Gonzalez in this and Eric Gonzalez in this. So 2 brothers, and we got Rocco Swift, which is, of course, no prizes for guessing whose son this is. This is Robbie Swift's son. So doing his first probably ever windsurfing wave competition. So not easy conditions because they've got relatively high tide, which, you know, a lot of the juniors like the low tide. But here we go. This is Dennis, I think, back with a forward loop. Nice. Love to see it. Forward loop. These are, like I say, 12 years old and under. I think Dennis must be about 12 years old. And I think it's Eric, which is the younger brother. And then we've got Rocco Swift as well. This is, in fact, Eric. Cool, man. Like I said, tell me how these guys' level compares to you guys at home. Would you be able to take them down in a heat? I don't know. They're pretty talented, these young rippers. Obviously, the 2 Simmer boys, the 2 Gonzaleses, are from down near Tarifa. That's their stomping ground. And obviously Rocco Swift over in Maui. And there we go. We've got Rocco Swift obviously on the Neil Pride as well, same as his dad. Nice little turn there from Dennis. And this is Eric on the inside. So looking for second jump. I'm pretty sure it is actually still 2 jumps. Let's have a quick refresh. "12-minute heat, 2 best waves, 2 best jumps to count." And I think it's definitely Dennis in the lead at the moment. Here we go. Eric heading out. He has been going for a few forwards. We have to get the exact age of Eric. Let me try and consult my my forms. But really cool to see the young kids pushing through. Looking for those jumps. 10 years old, Rocco Swift. So 10 years old. He's got a few years left in this category. Rocco on the Neil Pride. I saw him obviously on social media from his dad sailing Who Keeper for the first time. That was pretty cool. There we go. I mean, in an ideal situation, I think, running these guys at the low tide when there's a few little peaky little ones around, a bit easier. Goes for the back loop. Oh, and he gets it, does he? Oh, I was unlucky. Dennis out the back, just going down that back loop, nearly getting it. Eric, are we going to see him throw down? Just goes around the tack on the outside, just getting a bit damp. Because when you have to ride, when it's a bit more, high tide, you have to ride down the bunker. It's a lot more onshore. And Dennis is really capable when it comes to riding. So good wave. Definitely in the lead in this under 13s category. Day number 4 in Gran Canaria. There's 3 brothers. And we're going to be seeing the other Gonzalez in the later rounds in the next category up, which is, I think, the under 15s. Here we go, 7 minutes left in this heat. And it's been already good to see the level of the young guys pushing through. Seen a couple of forward loops, nearly landing that back loop. Impressive stuff at such a young age. Oh, a nice little air there on the way in. So 6 minutes left in the heat. Dennis down this bottom end. We've got Eric on the inside. Are we going to see that forward loop from Eric on the small screen? He's eyeing something up. Trying to find a little kicker. Like I say, the high tide, it is quite tricky. Not really used to sailing right down the bunker. But Dennis is charging down there. Oh, goes for the backy. Unlucky. And a forward loop from Eric on the inside. Rocco Swift just behind. He's actually been doing pretty good at some surfing competitions from what I've seen from Rocco. So he's already turning into a bit of a waterman. I like the way he's got those tacks dialed. He basically just puts the rig in the right space and spins around and then just water starts up. I like the style. That's the cool thing when you're a kid. You just do whatever's functional off the script. I was just trying to look down the list to find out all the details of the young kids, but they're a bit complicated to find on my list, so apologies for that. Nice vertical hit there from Dennis. So 4 minutes 50 to go. Dennis is definitely killing it in this heat. And then I would say Eric in second. And then we've got Rocco at the moment in third place, but oh, that just went a little bit wrong on that side with the tack. But like I say, I think we're going to be definitely seeing 10 years old for Rocco Swift. We're going to be seeing him in a few years. When you're starting to sail Pozo at 10 years old, you live in Maui. It's a pretty solid background, and especially with the Gonzalez's living in Tarifa. Already, you know, came last year, maybe even the year before. Sailed a few heats. But they are counting just the straight jumps as well as the rotating jumps in this young age category. Eric. Oh, what a forward. What a forward. I mean, he's got to be, what, 10 years old? And he's throwing down forwards already. Impressive. Throws around the tack. Not quite seen the scores coming through yet, but let me see if we can see. So we got Dennis with a 4.5 point forward earlier on. Dennis has the highest wave ride with a 2.75. And 2.3 and 3.5 waves. Just about to get the score in for Eric on that last forward. Eric with a 4-point forward. So giving his older brother a little run for his money here, but at the moment it's definitely Dennis leading. You can see there's definitely a bit of an age advantage. But you see it a lot in sport where brothers, sisters, you know, just look at the Moreno twins, the Pritchards, you know, just to name a few. When you see the brothers pushing, or the siblings, I should say, pushing the level, because it's like you've got this training partner that you live with constantly. You always want to one-up them, especially I can imagine if it's brothers and sisters. But really good to see the level of the young kids pushing through, already at 10 years old, throwing down forwards. That was a decent forward from Eric as well, and that's a great forward from Dennis. Just a little bit wet on the sail at the end. So 2 minutes to go. And it's looking good for the Gonzalez boys. I mean, good for all three. Really good just to get the experience. Oh, good wave ride on the inside, Eric. 10 years old, already doing wave rides, forward loops. Got Dennis on the outside, Rocco Swift. Great conditions. Just so you know, they are working on a plan to maybe us getting the live scores. We've been asking for a while, but maybe there's a workaround. Nice turn that was from the 12-year-old. Here we go. 20 seconds to go. What's he got? The way he's going, you never know. He might bust out the double. Oh, Rocco just going down there. Nice tack from Dennis with 10 seconds to go. I think that's going to be all she wrote, looking where they are. But a great heat from the Gonzalez boys and Rocco Swift. All of the under-13s boys tearing it up, but definitely the winner, Dennis, on this account, and this is Eric, his younger brother. I'm going to guess he's 10 years old, but really great performance at that age group. to be spinning around forward loops, putting in some really solid wave in some tricky conditions. You know, this high tide is difficult. You know, doing little backside airs there. There was kind of replays of the heat. Bang! Love the technique. 3 batten. Oh, just getting down on that one. This one, great forward. That really nice. Spinning forward. It's almost like the double forward techniques, the right rotation. Bang. Nice. Like to see it. That was a hell turn, wasn't it? Really nice. Slapping that thing around. Good skills to the boys. We will get some official results as soon as they're available. Can you tell us the sail sizes? It's a good question. That looked like a production simmer normal sail. So the smallest they do is a 3-1. Could have been a 3-4. I couldn't actually see. I'm sorry. You've got to remember, I'm in the commentary booth. Those boys are on the water. So unless I can see it on the TV screen, it's difficult. But I can try and get that, you know, some guys outside in the Pozo beach to give me some feedback. It would be definitely useful. It's always nice to know. We've definitely got a lighter day today. Perfect for the young age categories. And there is a few waves around, but as I said, it's more high tide, which can be pretty tricky. Next up, we are going into girls under 15s. So under 15s girls is next. And this will be Fumi Akita from Japan and Trine Gobish from the Gobish clan. She's got full family windsurfing. His dad's actually this year in the Masters, and he is handy. He's got some moves. Green flag is up, under 15s. So Trine Gobish and Fumi Akita, Japan and Germany in the under 15s category. Here we go. This is Trine on the duotone. She's a super handy sailor. Oh, she looks like she's lining up for the forward, doesn't she? She really does look like she's loading up. Come on. There's some big boys out there just about to cry. What? You're 50 and you haven't forwarded yet? You know who you are. Cheese roll attempt from Akita. The girls sending it on the first run. Let's have a look what we've... 10 minutes on the clock. Gobish on the duotone. We should be able to see on the duotone actually what size it is. I'm guessing 3.0, but we will have a look. Okay, official results in the under 13s boys are just coming in, and it looks like it is Dennis Gonzalez who takes the first place. Eric Gonzalez takes second, and third for Rocco Swift. So there you go. That's the first matchup in the under-13s boys. Official results are in. Apparently Trina's got 1.75 for that forward attempt. So in the lead at the moment. A little bit of a floaty jump there from Akita on the outside. Nine minutes on the clock. Akita half a point for a wave ride. Again, like I say, difficult to ride with this state of tide. You know, high tide, kind of rolling waves, but, you know, we can't control the tides. I wish we could. That would be a pretty good superpower. Although, you know, time travels also would be good. There's quite a few superpowers that might be better than changing the tide. Although, still, useful. Regular jump for Trine, coming in at 1 point. Here she goes. Trine Gobish heading out, looking for that forward loop. She looks like she's lining something up. She's got the eye of the tiger. Just homing in. Needs that steep bit of chop. Preferably not one coming really from the side. Looking for that one that's a bit more head on. Quite north the wind, you can see the angle the girls are heading up from. Trine 1.5 point for wave riding. So leading at the moment, Trine Gobish. Oh, right on the inside for Trine there. Nikita, first time sailing in Pozo, turned up just before the competition. So apparently Takuma Sugi is her guardian here in Pozo. So he is looking after her. We've got a good Japanese turnout over the years in Pozo. It's got stronger and stronger nearly every year. And they make up a good proportion of the young riders that have pushed through over the years. And they've been delivering the goods. We'll jump there from Akita. Fumi. There she goes. Got the helmet on, usually a good thing to have here in Pozo. Never can be too careful. Trine betters her second wave score. She's with a 2.5. She is in the lead by, she's got a bit of distance at the moment. There she is, just picking up another wave here. She's been getting some heat sailing tips from the old man and from her brothers. She actually has got a twin brother, which I was about to say he must be in the under 15 boys if he's a twin, and he is. Anton Gobish. Here we go, 5 minutes left on the clock. Good looking wave. Although, like I say, this high tide can be a bit tricky. You can end up on the beach pretty easily. 4 minutes 15 on the clock. Are we going to see a launch into another cheese roll? We saw on that first run, Akita go for it. Didn't quite get it off. Three minutes 40 on the clock. She's having it. Tree, isn't she? Going for it. Big time. Just looking at some news coming through from the judges. Three minutes. Gobish got this wrapped up at the moment, but Fumi giving a good account of herself. Like I said, first PWA competition. Start them young. Get them into the swing of things. Motivated. Go away. Come back stronger. Yeah. And she's, like I say, there's a lot of good Japanese youth riders to be motivated by. And you think when Takumi, Takara were first coming here, which must have been a long time ago now. Maybe even, is it 10 years? Has it been that long? Maybe not. 7 years. They have inspired all these young riders coming through. So I think it makes a big difference. Two minutes to go. Wind looks pretty light at the moment, but they are on obviously small sails, but they're very lightweight riders. Anyone got any kids pushing through out there? Here we go, Team Gobish. "45 seconds. Oh, she's gone right down the bunker here. We might see something. She's going to get a lump. What's she going to go for? Whee! Tries to chuck up the table. You can see that. There is waves down the bunker. This could be some of the last waves we see. The forecast is to go pretty small. But good performance from the under-15s girls there. Gobish definitely the winner. And Akita just showing that she's here. She's ready for the future. Okay, there we go. That is the end of the heat. Gobish will take that tight. You have to be careful on these onshore winds. It doesn't get you from the side here. It's very easy to catch that windward edge, and then that's how you kind of end up in the bunker. Oh, that was that cheese attempt at the beginning from Akita. backside air. Oh, that was unlucky. Nearly lined up perfectly, that one. They're running around the beach. That is how it looks. It's still windy. A few little waves coming through. Nothing quite like we've seen the other days. Definitely not the power in the wind that we saw the first days. My life, that was crazy. But next up, we are going to see, as far as I remember, we're going to see under 15 boys. Let's have a quick check. No? Oh no, under 13 boys again. So they're going to get another go. Yeah, under 13 boys again on my list. You can see Mr. Alfie Hart down there. Setting up. Yellow flag is on. If anyone wants to join me in the commentary box, you are very welcome. I am perfectly fit and healthy. You're not going to get any lurgy. Come on, you know you want to. Let's support the younger generations. Yeah, we got the under 13 boys again. So we got Dennis, Eric, and Rocco in this one. Rocco on the Neil Pride. We've got Dennis on the white simmer, and then Eric on the blue, orange, and white simmer. Zimmer style. What are we going to see? Are we going to see the perfect forward in this one? Eric was close in the last one, scoring 4 points for his forward loop, and he's already first off the beach. I'm guessing he's 10 years old. I'm just still waiting for my stats. But this is Dennis, 12 years old, if I'm not mistaken. What were you guys doing at 12 years old? Did any of you started windsurfing by then? I'm sure there's a few of you who hadn't. Had windsurfing been invented by when you were 12 years old? That's the question. So Trine Gobish officially winning the last one, with Fumi Akita in second place in the under 15 girls category. So the ladies obviously have been released for today. Dennis riding a wave. Leaves it for Eric down below. Jibing around. Who's going to throw down the first jump? We got George saying he started at the age of 7. But the level of these kids is unreal. I was barely playing in at 12 years old. Yeah, we got these guys throwing down some forwards. Dennis was landing back loops last week in 30 knots. Yep, I saw him. I actually thought he was a bit older than 12, but he can't be. He's in the under 13s category. So he has to be. And there's the forward loop. Bosh. Oh, Rocco trying to get into a wave there. Down a little bit further down in the bunker. He might get this one on the head. He has to be a bit careful. Oh! He did get on the head, but managed to go round. Rocco, 10 years old at the moment. I think Eric as well. He's got to be around 10 years old. 9 minutes on the clock. There we go. Oh, wow. That was a decent forward loop there from Eric, who's 10 years old, pulling off forward loops, joined by Dieter van Dijken. Were you pulling off forward loops at 10?
I'm not sure. I might have tried.
You might, yeah, exactly. So that's what I mean. It's interesting. So when you start talking about ages, I always remember Philip Costa, maybe at 12, 13. He might have even been. He's definitely entered his first event here, and he took John Hibbard in a close. He didn't beat him in the end. Hibbard beat him, but it was nervous. Yeah. One-handed back loops and
I think
crazy.
There's a clip online from
double.
Being 13 and doing doubles.
Yeah, 13 he was doing doubles. 12 he was doing one-handed back loops, good forwards, and it was.
And by 15 he won the event.
Yeah, crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. Yeah, you sometimes forget how young he was and how good he was. He was a talent, and it was a talent, and still is obviously a talent. Now, won his first event at 15. He's just won this one at what, 32, 30, 31?
Still has time to make it 10.
Wow. Is that what he's on? 9 wins.
I think this was win.
Okay, so we haven't got Dieter at the moment. We apparently we're sorted out.
Yeah.
But Dieter apparently had tried a forward at 10. I definitely hadn't tried a forward at 10. I'd only just learnt to windsurf. 7 minutes 15 on the clock. And we have got the under 13 boys. We've got Dennis and Eric, brothers from Tarifa. There is Yannick, who's an older brother, coming up in the under 15s category. And then we've also got Rocco Swift.
Swift.
Yeah, Little Swift. Obviously, Robbie Swift's son, 10 years old. And we're definitely going to be seeing him a lot more in the future. Some nice riding going on here from Dennis.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's
easy.
great. This under 13, to have a platform to already compete and get better, get that first experience, see everyone out on the water. I mean, Swift, that's the next generation, That's imagine he was competing here when Rocco was born. I think the problem for Swift is he has to keep coming back if Rocco keeps liking the conditions.
Yeah, exactly. How's he getting on? I mean, I've not spoke to him, but
Swifty, he was not so happy with his result, but yeah, it's okay. His son will be there to motivate him.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
I'm definitely sure. Here we go. Eric absolutely flying out here. Some great drone shots here. Like a slalom competition, just looking for that ramp. He's got some speed.
Yeah. Did they do a heat before already, or this is the first one?
One heat already. Dennis, the winner. Eric in second, and Rocco in third.
Yeah.
But I think, the Gonzalez boys growing up in Tarifa, they were here last year.
Yeah.
Have definitely had a bit more wave sailing on port tack practice, or just probably wave sailing in general.
Yeah. I mean, Rocco does quite some surfing as well, no?
He's pretty handy from what I've heard.
Yeah. So I think that's going to bode well for the future. Nice wave ride coming there. Who's that on the left?
Yeah, Eric.
So, yeah. Nice bottom turns in general.
Yeah.
This one a bit less. I think now with the high tide, obviously, they've been probably used to be a bit lower tide, having a bit more sideshore wind in the front. But they're still making it look good, and they're having fun. And imagine being able to watch this back in the evening. If you were a kid of 13 or 12, because they're not even 13.
No, exactly. I was going to say Dennis is the only one at 12. I think Eric and Rocco are 10.
Wow.
So
that's pretty impressive.
And competing on the PWA. I mean, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's
pretty
really cool.
I mean, it's not easy. It's definitely not easy. But if you're motivated and you want to do it, I'm sure this is a big motivator. Ooh, Rocco down the bunker. At 10, he's going to get his first taste, maybe. Because that's not easy to get out from there at this tide.
And especially with this wind, it's a bit light on there.
Ooh, his dad's probably a bit like,
Don't go in the foot straps. Oh, crushed the forward there. Oh no, made it.
Yeah, made it up from Dennis. Yeah, I think Rocco's probably going to need a hand down there because there is some swell still.
Yeah.
You might end up in that little... You never know. Maybe you just get straight out.
Yeah, I mean, if it's north enough, you might get straight out.
Oh, it looks difficult though. Where he right is, it's right in that bit.
Ooh,
yeah,
no, that's not what he wanted to do.
he's going to be struggling there. You can see them running down the beach. They'll be because it's just he won't. I don't think he'll get out from that position. No. It's a very difficult spot to be in.
Yeah,
and you don't want to put him off at 10 years old and have him walk in through. But I think he's got that little bay there. And sometimes can be actually a good place to walk out.
To get out. Whoppa, nice setup turn.
I mean, in an ideal world, I think we would have run this age category at the low tide.
Yeah.
You know, and
well, maybe he gets lucky. Either he gets out now and he's safe.
Yeah, I think maybe.
Or he better can get washed. No, he's getting through. He's from Maui. That's not a big one.
No, you're probably right. He's probably looking at this going, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
So fair play.
Probably better to stay out of the straps, though.
Yeah.
Rather than being in both straps already.
He's going to make it.
Yeah. Here's the tabletop. Just missed a little bit of... Oh, nice forward technique. Like, really like how he grabs that hand very wide. Bottom turn here as well. Wide. Does he get a nice top turn?
Bang.
Bam. Yeah. Wave just died off, but the technique is there.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I would have loved to have seen these guys going at it in the low tide. I just think... For this age category, those sort of, like you say, more cross-shore waves, little peaky sort of hits, and that's kind of what they've been sailing in.
Yeah.
You know, like when you watch them doing the training, they can walk in over the sand as well at the low tide.
Yeah.
But again, you can't always pick in competition.
No, and you might be able to get big closeout waves like yesterday in the women. Suddenly, on the low tide, it definitely got pretty meaty.
There was some nasty bowls on the to be had.
Exactly.
Well, Rocco, fair play. I will be honest, I didn't think he was getting out there. I take it all back. He's done really well.
Oh, trying the back loop on the small screen.
And I think somebody, Mr. Robbie Swift, probably had a nice run all the way to the bunker there. Then now he's having to come back.
Yeah.
The joys of being a dad.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I was talking to Bjorn earlier this morning, and the youngest, tries the backside there. Bjorn Dunkerbeck is competing now, and it's the 5th Dunkerbeck competing.
It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got a big spread in the kids, isn't there? Definitely. He's been going for a while.
You still have some time.
Yeah, I know. I thought that. I was thinking, do you know how old Bjorn is?
I hit 50 2019, something like this, no, or 18, I remember.
Okay, so like 57 or something like that.
Yeah.
So that's going to be, I think Daniel will be, the same time he had Daniel would be the same as when we had Vienna, our first.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
I'm going to be running up and down over the rocks. I see Bjorn, I'm like, that could be me.
That could be me.
I'd hope so.
Yeah. All right, last 20 seconds. Is this 1, 2, 3?
Oh, look at this. Lining up. Is it? I think it is. I think he's going to get something here with 14 seconds to go.
Wanted to try the back loop.
I thought Dennis might get an opportunity here, but he's not going to. He's going to tack round with 5 seconds to go.
Catch a wave.
But one thing's for sure, I think that just shows that Rocco Swift is not someone who just gives up.
No.
He was like, I'm not going on them rocks.
No.
And he's not in the harness, is he?
No, he's in the harness. He's in the harness.
Oh, he is in the harness.
Yeah.
Covered by the rash vest.
But how white is his hair?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
The Swift hair, dude.
Swift hair, exactly. I think it must be amazing to see them compete. Whoopa! Oh, that was a nice forward.
That was beautiful, wasn't it? Dennis early on.
Yeah.
Bang.
Oh, nice forward.
Rocket
exactly.
from Eric. So I think we're going to have a pretty conclusive result here because Dennis, I think, took the second one as well. Eric, I would say, in second place, and Rocco Swift in third. We'll wait for those official results to come through. But from what we saw, I think that would be a, a, fair result.
Yeah.
And very consistent with the first heat we saw as well.
exactly.
What size is that? I can't. My eyesight isn't so good, Dieter.
I can't see either, but like maybe like a 4.0.
Oh, really? Okay.
No, maybe smaller. They're pretty small. 3.5 maybe. I can't see it.
Yeah,
I also
I'm
don't
glad.
know where they put the.
Yeah, it's very small. It's
Yeah.
not like the duotone where you
No,
can
exactly.
kind of see it massive at the top.
Yeah. I remember Victor used to always tape over it, like the
Really?
Gran Canaria sticker was always over it, so you never could see that, like his sail number, which sail size he was on.
Sneaky.
He doesn't do it anymore now, but when I started competing 2015, 16, you're like, which sail? And you're like,
Yeah, it used to be easy. You'd be like, oh,
Yeah.
Victor's on a 3.7. Oh, Victor's on.
yeah,
Yeah, it is. I remember speaking to Josh Stone in Maui once, and he was talking about the early days, like PBA stuff. He said we were getting sails made with the wrong labelling on.
no way.
Sizes and stuff, because it was proper cutthroat. Just because, like, you didn't want to give anything away.
Yeah,
You know, you're coming back to the beach, gear was getting covered up, the racing guys especially, like, covered up straight away.
yeah,
Covered up, everything covered up, because it was obviously custom back then.
Yeah.
And any little advantage, you didn't want to give it away.
no, crazy.
So it was kind of mad. But yeah, having, like, sails made and having the wrong labelling on.
As long as you remember yourself.
Exactly. That'd be my problem. I'll take the 6.0. This doesn't feel very powerful.
Or the opposite.
Yeah, oh, Jesus Christ, I'm fine.
Yeah, so now we have Fumi and Trina Govish. I mean, that's a big family.
Yes.
Family. How many of them are competing? 3 or 4?
Yeah, how many?
Dad doing the Masters? Yeah, and the dad is doing the Masters. So
And he's good.
He's a good sailor.
He's handy. Very, very handy.
And they were really good sailors.
Yeah. He's got to be up there for a podium in the Masters, I would say.
Yeah.
He's,
You're competing?
I'm not allowed, apparently.
Not allowed.
I'm not allowed. The doctor told me not to. I think I could, but...
You're not going to defend your...
Plus, I was looking at how the draw is, and it's absolutely full. You know, like it's the perfect amount of people. There's not one space, because I thought maybe I could get in last minute if
So 16 Masters.
yeah,
That's great. And they're all selling good.
yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
wanted the forward.
oh. Okay, we're still having a few issues with the audio, but that cheese roll, we're going to have a bit of a word, because that could be dangerous at that height. But she's going for it. That's Fumi Akita. She's 13 years old. And yeah, she's going for it. And then we've got Trina Gobish. She is 12 years old at the moment, from Germany, from Kiel. Likes also surfing. Favourite spot is Handstone. Are we going to see the forward loop? A little bit of a table. Donkey kick. Heaven kick. She's going to be one to watch, isn't she? I mean, she's one to watch already, but at 12 years old, and we've seen her already a few times. I think she's been competing, let's say, since she was 10. I mean, yes. And with a family of brothers, a dad, a mom, they all windsurf, like every one of them. So it's no shortage of gear. You're going to have the pick of everything. You know, you can pick the brains and trying to work out technique and ask about anything. Imagine that. That's pretty cool, isn't it? And then you're just always trying to get, you know, to whatever level your brother would be at or whatever. So I can imagine, yeah, that's a pretty good situation to be in. And also Fumi Akita here. I mean, she's got all the Japanese crew to hang out with and motivate her, and seeing that, I think, must be pretty special as well. Okay, let's have a look to see how big this duotone is. How's your eyesight now? We must be able to see that. Where are you seeing that? You can see that. I'm blind. I actually have got a pair of glasses. I'm going to have to wear them by the looks of it. Yeah, I can see it now. Wow, I'm blind. It's unbelievable. 3-4. Yeah, so maybe you're right. Maybe Dennis was on 4.0 or 3.7, yeah. Probably 4.0, looking at the size difference, maybe. So, I mean, Treen must be how heavy? I'm not very good at judging 12-year-olds' weight, but I'm guessing
36 kilos maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even have a clue.
Yeah.
I'm just getting to grips with like babies and toddlers' weights because we have to get them weighed every week.
Every week. Wow.
Well, something like that. The baby just went 5 kilos.
Yeah.
Because she was a small baby.
Yeah.
And then I've heard some moms have a baby that's like whatever kilos. Like, how the hell is that possible?
Yeah.
8 minutes on the clock. Trina Gobish.
Are they doing one jump or two jumps?
2 jumps.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 jumps, 2 ways. They've made it easy.
Yeah. I mean, it's fair enough.
You got to push them. I think, you want to encourage them to be going for the forward loops.
Yeah.
And I think at this age...
Whoppa! Talking about it.
Bang! Almost a little stall.
Yeah, exactly. I hope she was hooked out. It would be good to see that in the replay, because I think it's very important. If you want to try the forwards, make sure you're hooked out. Oh, she didn't really get the hook.
Just
Did
not
she?
extension.
Yeah. It feels like she hooked in again as she tried to take off. So, yeah.
You're going to give a tip for forward loop in here?
I think you're a good tip giver for the forwards.
For me, it's getting that rig to fire forwards and that in that sense gets your weight back.
Yeah, and get the sail a little bit on the upwind side of your board, because then it can swing it around. If you just put it to the nose, you can kind of go end over. If it moves to the upwind side of the board, you will get the sideways rotation, and you can get really under the rig, and then you're kind of safe. You don't want to be above the board. You want to be a bit under it, and then even if it goes bad, usually you're safe. When it goes wrong,
100%. 100%. And think, like, if there is juniors out there watching this and they want to do some forwards, and this maybe motivates them, obviously there's a lot of videos online and stuff, but really train that sort of flare jibe. I really think it makes a big difference, because when the board moves downwind and you're not sheeted in already, if you think of what happens to the mast base in relation to the top of the sail, your sail will naturally go upwind. The mast will naturally move that way because your board is moving off the wind.
Exactly.
So moving the board off the wind and slicing the sail creates this perfect position, basically.
And very important is that you don't try to do the forward with your body. Like, you should be the passenger. It's a rig that kind of pulls you around, and don't jump like a front flip on the beach. That's
and I really think it's worth, if you don't, you don't want to pay for lessons and stuff, just get one right at the beginning, just to put you in the right position. Then you can go and work on it. But it's really important you don't learn bad habits, because that's what you see. The hardest thing is to get out of bad habits.
Definitely.
And these girls and the boys, we just seen, under, what do we see? Under
13. Yeah.
And the technique, I thought, was really good.
Yeah, very good.
Eric, what is he, 10 years old?
Yeah.
The technique
very good.
was looking really good. Really good. So, I mean, that's the beauty of being young and growing up now. There is so much information out there to get you in the right technique. Back in the day, it was literally like, go off a wave and just throw yourself into it.
Exactly. And then also all the phones and stuff are good enough now, so ask your mom, dad, can you film me? I'll try. Also, don't try it when it's 35 knots. Don't go try your first one when it's really windy.
Like this one's.
That's not how we want to do it, really. I
think the Japanese crew need to have a word, because she could hurt her ankle doing them like that. Because all your weight gets stuck on top of the gear.
Exactly.
If you go round, your board won't. So I think we'll have a word with Fumi.
Yes.
But I mean, it's super good effort. I mean, big balls to
look
try
here,
that.
you go. And very important that
just didn't go.
and it's like a bit of a cheese roll. I think she wants to do a forward, but she's trying to, like I just said before, she's trying to do a front flip herself rather than letting the gear do it. So definitely, what sometimes can help in light winds is to do fin first sailing a bit and try it like underpowered like this, because then the nose, the tail, which should be your nose, kind of pushes away easily, and then you can easily pull yourself under it, because that's what you need to get used to. That you are under the sail and not above the rig.
But crazy. I mean, the effort, like, to go for that cheese roll. If she goes bigger, she's going round.
Yeah.
Because the commitment is there.
Yeah, definitely.
And with that cheese roll, if you go a bit bigger, it's all about commitment.
Yeah.
You know, you can't be a pat. You just got it.
You cannot tell me about the cheese roll.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. It's not an easy move.
No. Can't do it in the first round.
I tell you who has got a good cheese roll, Mark Alonso, who used to be, you know, in the youths. I'm not sure if he still is now.
Yeah, I think he's still in under
He's still
21.
under 21, yeah. And he's now throwing down some absolutely epic cheese roll, like Bowles Muller, like-esque. Really impressive. I love to see it.
Yeah. Exactly. Opa. 3 more minutes. Did they already do a heat or not?
Yes, already done a heat.
Yeah. Oh, that can be a nice turn. Oh, she forgot to close the hands together. Keep that clue open. The more unsure it is, the more you want to keep that clue open.
Yeah.
Definitely helps a lot.
You can, you know, taking your backhand off as well can really help.
Save it.
For a lot
Definitely.
of the guys out there. I'm just having a look down the list at the moment.
Yeah. I think it's pretty cool also that we see more and more brands getting good gear for the youth again. I think that's really important. But like quality sales as well. Yeah. You know, it's like you have to do it on. You have to now. Obviously, that's I think a 3-baton sale. The Severn in the back is a 4-baton till 3.0, and then when it's smaller, it goes to a 3-baton as well. But that's most of them are actually the same materials as a normal sail. So they're also, if you're a smaller person rider, it's actually a really good sail to use as well, and they're strong enough to stand waves, and I think that's really important. I think Starboard in the past used to have this Pro Kids range. That's where I grew up on, and that kind of faded away for a few years, but at least it's coming back, and I think that's thanks to events like this, and that's what we need as well, you know, because if you have gear that fits you, you're gonna enjoy your session so much better.
I mean, to be fair though, back in the day, if you made it through the early stages of windsurfing, you ain't giving up. It's a, you know, it was a punishment. But the gear now, that's the one thing I would say. If I had to come back now, that would be such a, you know, some of the cool stuff. I had actually a custom board when I was a lot smaller, which they put a double mast track in because back in the day the mast tracks were so far forward that it was like crazy. So they actually put an extra mast track in. I bought it off the owner of New Waves, which was a custom board place in South Wales, and it was his son's board.
That's great.
Which was pretty cool. I always remember that day when that board turned up, but then it delaminated.
Oh, we're gonna. Thought we were gonna see maybe a back loop try, but I mean, imagine that are boards of 50-60 liter boards. Yeah. You know, and the stands are closer together, and it's actually like for us at adults the same thing. So it allows them to progress a lot better, because a lot of kids are using their, like I was using my dad's board, his small wave board, but obviously the feet are much wider. It kind of, the geometry didn't really work. It was still quite heavy, because usually the small boards were made a bit heavier because it was for strong winds. And now at least we see all the brands almost having gear for it as well.
And the thing is, you know, if you haven't got the money to
ride it there at the bunker,
she's going for it, isn't she? She's waiting.
Oh, nice. Go again. Safe, but she's step by step getting closer to it. Last 16 seconds, definitely already a good tactic, because she's like, if I go to the rocks now, it doesn't matter too much. So I mean, I love to see all the Japanese crew as well, you know. It's such a big community, and you have you have a lot of them getting really good.
Exactly, they're all pushing the level. So there we go, that is the end of the heat. From what we've seen there, it looks like Gobish will get another win, and Akita, but a solid effort from the Japanese rider. Like I said, I'm sure we're going to be seeing more from her. Oh, just going for it.
Might need to give her a forward lesson.
Yeah, exactly. I think there's
that was good. Just a little bit hesitation, maybe. I
mean, that was a proper stall forward. You know, she goes off a big wave and does that. She's actually looking pretty solid.
Nice backside. Always remember to hook out though. See them being hooked in a little bit too much. Is a helmet mandatory? No, but I think do it. especially if you're young, and actually if you're at the edge of control. I think Antoine Martin this year was sailing always with a helmet.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay. So we do have a heat break now before we go into the under 15 boys. So we're going to take some ads. We're going to have a quick break, so 15 minutes, and then we'll be back with under 15 boys. There's 2 heats in that one. Then we've got the under 18s girls, the under 15s final, and then the under 18s girls once again. So hopefully see you in 15 minutes.
todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da. La isla en la que vivimos te deja sabor a sal. Resulta tan complicado saber cuál es tu lugar, hasta que llega el momento de ser un isleño más. No es todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da. La isla de contrastes, lugar de diversidad. El viento que nos da pena también sabe alimentar. No es todo lo que tenemos, es más bien lo que nos da.
La herencia de un pueblo de nobleza y fuego, la fuerza del mar, la tierra y el cielo, diversa belleza humana y salvaje, su mágica esencia, su gente y paisaje, fuente de energía limpia y soberana, tanta riqueza que nutre y que sana. En nuestras manos nuestra libertad y la de fortuna que tanto nos
La isla
da.
de buena gente, tierra sagrada, sol que me ampara. La isla que a mí me cuida, el mar que sirve de puente y no es la frontera. Hay mil maneras de ver la isla de mi vida.
Ven y acércate a ver el viento, a saborear el paisaje y a escuchar el silencio de una visión infinita. Ven y acércate a sentir el amanecer de nuevos pensamientos que te nacen dentro cuando descubres que estar aquí es querer estar aquí. Santa Lucía es querer estar, querer ser y no poder dejar de hacer. Hoy, las cosas que ayer quedaron para mañana. Ven y acércate a Santa Lucía. Acércate a ti.
What a day we have just had. Day one of the Gran Canaria GLORIA Windsurfing World Cup just went crazy.
You only see what you wanna see. Stay blinded to everything. Don't care about anything.
Over 40 knots of wind and the big boys on their small sails. We saw some of the highest jumps we have ever seen, some of the highest scoring moves we have ever seen. But realistically, there was 4 guys that were just a tip above the rest.
I'm not your criminal. I'm not that cynical. I won't be locked up in cage like an animal. You act like you know it all, but when the gamble falls, I won't be guilty. Can't you see it's not my fault? I'll never be what you want from me. Trapped by
But we did have some standout moments. I've got to mention Moritz Malk. Yes, on a day where you think, surely he hasn't got the jumps. But I tell you what, he's got the waves. He scored some of the biggest wave scores of the day.
I'm not your criminal. I'm not that cynical.
We also had some big upsets. One of them, Takuma Sugi, taking down Campello in the early rounds. But like I said, there was 4 guys at the top.
I won't be guilty. Can't you see it's not my fault?
Marino Gill, last year's champion, was absolutely on fire today. We saw Mark Paré, who's been on a charge for a while, throwing down 10s. Marsilio Brown, the current tour leader and reigning world champion, just absolutely killing it. Back loops off the lip, he had the lot. Push forward, stall doubles, but in the end, the man to take the title, Philip Costa, he's back.
I'm not your criminal, I'm not that cynical. I won't be locked up in cage.
But it's not over. No, that was just the single elimination. The forecast tomorrow is insane. We're going to see all the guys from the back pushing through. Can Ricardo make a comeback? Who will hang on at the top of the tree? It is all still to play for here in Gran Canaria. Pozo Beach, join us tomorrow on the live stream. We'll be here. A day we have just had, day number 2 here in Gran Canaria for the Gloria Windsurfing World Cup. One of the windiest Pozos I can remember, but we now have a champion after 9.5 hours.
And if we want to all be rock stars and have everybody know our names, we've got to gain some crowd, but we'll keep our feet on the ground and give all that we can.
Battling through the double elimination, Ricardo coming back from the first round all the way right to the end. Dunkerbeck also had a lovely little run. These two came to match up against each other.
Everyone wants to be a rock star and have everybody know their name. But if fame came around, then think of Kurt Cobain and found his life was not his own. And we want to thank you for being so.
But it was Dunkerbeck that went on to go against Paré. Paré went on to go against Marino Gill. Marino went on to go against Brasinho, but it was Brasinho in the end that went against Costa. Surely it was Costa's this year. Surely he had to do it, but no, disaster struck. He lost the gear. It was on the bunker.
Things they do. We didn't start this to be rock stars and have everybody know our name. But if it came around, then we'd deal with the fame we found, 'cause we are not alone. And we want to thank you for being so cool. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. And if you're happy to stay.
Our hearts were in our mouth, but Brasinho took the double elimination. So it was 1-1. We had to go to the super final. Who would win it? Would it be the current tour leader, or would it be the many times Pozo champion? Well, in the end, it was Philip Costa. Just destroyed the last final. Kicked off with the perfect push forward, a perfect double. Killed it on the waves. Congratulations, Philip Costa. You are the 2025 PWA IWT Unified Pozo Champion.
And we want to thank you for being so cool. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. And if you're happy to
So tune in tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be there. I've got no voice left. I've got no brain left, but we should be live. The women are raring to go. Who will win it? Dinah's back from retirement. Sarah Keita's fired up, and all the young ones are fighting and ready to go. And the wind is cranking. See you tomorrow.
Ven y acércate a ver el viento, a saborear el paisaje y a escuchar el silencio de una visión infinita. Ven y acércate a sentir el amanecer de nuevos pensamientos, que te nacen dentro. Cuando descubres que estar aquí es querer estar aquí. Santa Lucía es querer estar, querer ser y no poder dejar de hacer. Hoy, las cosas que ayer quedaron para mañana. Ven y acércate a Santa Lucía. Acércate a ti.
Okay, we're back, ready for the under 15 boys. Yes, we got 2 heats here, and then we're going to have the final. So, red flag is still up at the moment, but Anton Gobish on the duotone is going to be in this one. We've got Daniel Dunkerbeck on the Saverne starboard, and then we've got Elias Antolin. Let's have a look what we've got. Yellow flag on the flagpole, so less than a minute to go. Again, high tide, not the easiest for the under 15. So Anton Gobish is 12 years old. Daniel Dunkerbeck is 12 years old. And Elias Antolin is 13 years old. Elias was the under 13s Pozo 2024 winner. So last year, under 13s champion. Moving up to the under 15 boys. He's going to be on the duotone, so a couple of duotones in this one. There we go. Sounds like we've got the flag going up. Doesn't look like I've got the details of heat number 2, but we do have a heat number 2 coming up. There we go. Daniel Dunkerbeck. I don't know how many generations of Dunkerbeck we've had competing here. This is Elias on that duotone. And then we've got the Gobish, Anton Gobish, twin brother of Trine Gobish. Obviously a little bit different Pozo today. You know, we don't always get those crazy winds, but it's still windy. You know, it looks such a different place when it's like this, but you'll be flying around probably on like a 4-5 or something. And these guys are on 3-4s, 3-7s. The classic E1-1-1-1. Gobish going for the bottom turn. Oh, it's so difficult with this high tide with the small waves. Just flipping it round. This is Elias. E60. Another duotone ripper. Daniel Dunkerbeck. Oh, nice little chop hop. Daniel Dunkerbeck's got that slalom stats going on. It's mad how competition can really motivate you to try something crazy like a forward loop which you might have never tried before. Get to see all the other kids flying around doing loops and you think, you know what, why not? Here we go on the inside. Oh, forward loop there. Was that Elias? No, that was it was Gobish trying the forward loop. Elias E60. Probably Probably knocked the wind out of him a bit, Gobish. It was a pretty heavy landing. 9 minutes on the clock. Still got a bit of wind out there. High tide, so it's usually a little bit lighter. 8 minutes 44 on the clock. Gobish with a 2-point forward. And apparently we are looking like having live scoring at some point soon. So stay tuned. I'll let you know when it's going to kick in. Oh, lovely forward there.
Beauty.
Was that Elias? Yeah, he's 60. He won the under-13s last year. He's only 13 years old, but that was a decent forward. Really good style on that.
Very good technique.
Yeah, beautiful. Gobish with a 2.15 wave ride from before. And we're waiting for some, I'm sure, big scores for that forward loop from Elias. It's going to put him in a great position.
Daniel Dunkerbeck.
Daniel Dunkerbeck. We've seen
The
Rocco
fifth
Swift.
yeah.
Is that the 5th generation? Is it?
It's the 5th Dunkerbeck competing, so it's pretty amazing. It's amazing. If you look at him, it's like equal to Liam 10 years ago.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
Hairdo, everything.
Everything.
Yeah,
So maybe they ever compete a heat together.
yeah. Look at that. Good style.
Very nice.
Elias. Just again, the waves at this sort of high tide do back off. Not easy to ride.
No. I mean, you almost have to sail at the bunker, which is a bit tricky. Maybe by the end of the heat, they will go there a little bit more. But yeah.
I mean, look at Liam Dunkerbeck now. It's
Yes.
pretty impressive.
Exactly.
Pretty
Exactly.
impressive. I mean, the way he fights back through as well. He's a bit of a machine, which
Yeah.
does not surprise me. I mean, a competition machine.
Is the son of the Terminator, right?
Exactly. He's got it in his blood.
Exactly.
Yeah, so we do have a lot of young rippers coming up in the next ones. So about to get the points, I think, for that forward loop from Elias. I can see my phone about to go.
So how many are competing in the under 15? We got 7 or 8 in total. Juniors, 7s in the under 15. Oh, nice ramp, nice jump. Very good. I think it was one of his first sessions in Pozo.
The other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that. I think I might have even filmed it. I think that might have been his first session.
Yeah. Look. Whoppa.
He's already thrown down the jumps.
He's going to be keen to sail here more.
Yeah, I always think, are they going to be a wave rider? Or maybe, obviously Dunkerbeck was obviously a great wave rider, but slalom was his thing.
Yeah.
And you kind of think, I wonder if any of the kids want to go down that racing route. Maybe there's not so much racing going on in the Canaries. It's actually a good thing. Do they do any club racing here or something? I don't think they do.
Not that I know of.
I guess they do in the Tenerife and the training. I guess that's about as close to club racing as you get in the winter.
Yeah. I mean, here it's a bit more speed that they do in Bahia Formas on the flat water. Oi! Going for it.
Nice. So Anton. Oi! Daniel Dunkerbeck.
Oh. That's towards the
he's
rocks.
on the beach there. You just have to be careful to not get on the wrong side of the gear when you're in this shore break. Yeah. I mean, that's the main problem with sailing in waves as a kid like that. If you get the water on the wrong side, you get trapped under your sail. Well, he's doing it himself, actually.
Yeah.
But here we go.
Yeah, Finn's still there.
Just
shove them back in. Just.
Yeah.
Opa. Caddy work.
That's what I want. I want
Yeah.
a proper caddy.
Oh, that's Romero.
Jose Romero.
Yeah. Always nice to see, to help them. I think a few years ago they used to have this team contest. Remember that with the youth pairing up with one of the pro
Yeah,
guys?
I think it's a great idea. I think it's a great idea. The thing is, we tried to do it in the UK and it was amazing. We just teamed up with the amateurs or stuff like this. The problem is it was kind of in the middle of the main comp, which I think it would have been good to get our comp out of the way.
Yeah.
And then you can just relax.
Yeah.
You're not like... But
I
when you're
think
trying
that's
to run at the
what
same
happened
time,
a few years ago, 2015. We run the whole contest on the first 2 days, and then there was a lot more interaction. Maybe something for by the weekend.
yeah.
Still some contests to go through, but oh, look at that wave ride! Really nice line.
He's
Backside turn, front side turn.
pulls out
Anton
before the beach.
Gobish, yeah, but that was a really good wave.
Oh, is this one going to end up at the beach? Hopefully not too
No.
much. Nah, it's good.
It's fine.
It's close, I'll tell you.
But yeah, if we could have a replay actually of that, that was actually a pretty nice ridden wave in my opinion.
Well, Antolin's forward loop points just coming in 5.5 and totally deserved. It was a really solid.
Gonna go for
forward.
back loop. Oh, tabletop. Got his jumps. Definitely still some waves around the bunker. Oof.
Oh,
That
I was
is
going to
not
say there
good.
was a bit of a set coming. And that is Anton Gobish.
A little bit of current there.
A little bit. You've got
Does
to
he
be
get it?
careful. Just don't want to end up underneath the rig. I had a moment like that when I was younger, and it really put me off sailing in waves for a long time to come.
Yeah.
So hopefully someone is there.
Here's the replay of that wave. Looked first, backed it up. Nice distance. Went to the top of the wave.
Yeah.
Nice turn back. Very good control.
Get out of there.
Yeah, and then he got out of it. This is a
Yeah.
replay. That's what he did before. I
Yeah.
really like that one. Oh,
Oh,
nice.
heaven kick.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the one that took him down. Oh, that was a good one.
Yeah.
Good side swipe.
Yeah. Yeah, he's good. Good to go.
Good to go. 2 minutes in. And it looks like Elias Antolin moved with the lead after that really tasty looking forward.
Curious how that wave from Anton scores.
Yeah.
That was one of the better waves I've seen so far. I think that's-
Gobish has about 1 million waves, all in the 2 to 3 point range. So he's obviously been putting in the wave scores.
Yeah.
Gobish leads on the waves. Antolin leads on the jumps. Now, high tide is difficult for this
Yes.
age group. It really is. I mean, I think, you know, in an ideal world, like I said, they would be running these guys at low tide.
Is he gonna get a wave? Oh,
Look at this. Look at this.
Boom!
Bam! You could see just with the setup,
Yeah, that
it
was
was
really
going to
good.
be good.
Yeah, Anton trying a back loop. I think that's
1 minute 15 seconds to go. I think it would be good if all the pro riders were down the beach helping
Yes.
out now. You know,
Exactly.
like, you know, let's get the starboard Severn guys down there. Let's get Costa in. You know, like, I know he's got a family, but, you know, get the duotone boys down there to help the kids because, you know, they've all finished.
yeah.
You know, I think it would be really cool if there was, you know, they were running around in the shore break doing
Yeah.
like we can see Jose Romero doing.
Look at this lineup. Just forgot to
Bang.
close his hands on the top turn. If he would have closed the hands on the top turn, that would be a hell turn.
Yeah.
So if you're looking this back, Elias, close your hands on the top turn.
Nice hit though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Nice little
super
snap.
nice bottom turns, nice snap.
I mean, that's what people need to realise. The bottom turn, once you get that good bottom turn, that drive off the bottom, everything else becomes much easier. And
Exactly.
you could see that in the women the other day. There was a few new names for me, but there was some great bottoms. One, the girl on Severn from the Netherlands.
Yeah.
Really great driving bottom turn.
But I
Noozle.
didn't see the heats, to be very honest.
Van
But
Noozle.
I remember she
Noozle.
got through 1 or 2 heats. I was like, I've
Yeah.
never heard that name, but
She's really driving well off
I
the
know
bottom.
who it is. She was on a black and white sail.
So,
Yeah. I know who she is. Definitely a good wave riding.
Antolin, the highest wave score so far. 5s from a couple of the judges.
Amazing.
And then one judge a little bit lower, probably
Yeah.
Emilio.
Don't call names.
But yeah, no, that was good to see. Great heat there in the under 15s, the first round. And I'm
Yeah.
guessing 2 riders from that will go into the final.
Yeah.
So it will be,
I think Elias and Anton.
Elias Gobish and Elias Antolin. They will go through, the two duotone boys. Daniel Dunkerbeck, I think, well, we know he lives here. You know who the dad is. You know who the brother is.
Next year he'll be there.
He's going to be around for a bit. I don't think we have to worry.
Yeah.
And then we've got the second of the under 15 boys coming through in the next heat.
Yeah.
As we look at the highlights from that heat. Oh, this was the one. Bang. Oof.
Yeah.
Savage. Nice.
Very
I mean,
nice.
it's really difficult to commit to that because you know if you come out with any speed, you're literally on the beach.
Yeah, here he just backed off.
Yeah, I think he...
So I think that's where he still got his points.
I think so.
Well deserved.
Okay, who have we got in this? We've got an Austrian on the duotone, which is...
Gasper.
Yeah.
Gaspar.
We've got Koa on the Nash. We spot him on the Nash, yeah. We've got Raphael from France on the hot sails. And then we got Yannick on the Sinistal.
Yeah, good mix of brands. Koa he has a Spanish sail number, but isn't he from Maui?
Well, Koa is a name of a Nash sail as well, isn't it? The Koa, Nash Koa seems to remember the name of the sail. So maybe they're full-on Nash fans, but maybe from Spain, Koa Fabio.
Yeah, I think it's some quite new names in there. A few repeating names, but still some new names. I think that's very key. These are the upcoming generation. These are the ones we're gonna see in the future.
Yeah, Koa Fabio, 13 years old, Hawaii, Spain, sailing on Nash. And then we haven't got the ages. Gaspar, 12 years old from Austria. He's on a Wee1.
He's 12 years old. I guess he will get 13 then this year.
Yeah.
That's why he's in the under 15.
So this is Yannick on the Sinistal. I've seen him throw down some back loops in the practice.
That's amazing.
So, keep your eye on him. It's just this state of tide, it's not easy. He's probably going to have to go down the bunker.
Yeah, but there's still some ramps, huh?
Yeah.
Definitely still some ramps.
It's not always easy to see when you're in the box. No. But as soon as you go out there and have a look, you're like, okay, that's how it looks. So this is Yannick on the blue Sinistal underneath the drone at the moment, just looking for a ramp. He's right out towards the bunker.
Wow.
Bam. Nice forward loop to kick things off.
That was a really good technique, forward loop.
Yeah.
He's going to be doing doubles in 2 years.
Yeah. Solid forward loop.
Yeah. That's Koa on the Nash. Lives on Maui, has parents from Barcelona and Italy.
Okay.
So yeah, it's first time competing. And his mom used to compete in the PWA.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Fabio. Is his mom Italian?
Yeah. Well, it sounds like. Well, I don't know.
Or dad's Italian.
Or dad.
We don't know. We'll figure it out. But that's how it looks at the moment from the beach. So again, not the easiest of conditions at the moment, I would say.
No, it's definitely backed off. Maybe a little bit the wind.
But already a decent forward loop from Yannick Gonzalez.
Yeah.
And then we've got the other boys coming through here on the duotone and the Wee1 from Austria. That is Gaspar. Superstar.
Yeah.
Duotone. I always remember that Superstar sail growing up.
Because he used to have a part on the side, no?
Yeah, sticking out. Like, what was it? Nick Baker in his big furry jacket on the adverts. Dressed up as some sort of pimp or something, I can seem to remember.
Nick Baker, does he have sons? Kids?
Yep. Apparently they're getting into it.
More competition coming in the Masters, my friend.
Yes, I know. Be interesting to see some of the legends.
Yeah.
Come back.
A Legends Heat.
Yeah, no, it would be good. I'd like to see it. Saw Orion Jensen the other day.
Ah, yeah?
Yeah.
He still lives here, right?
He's up in Norway.
Okay.
Yeah. No, his brother.
It's Vidar Jensen
Yeah,
living
Vidar
here.
lives here down the south of the island.
One-handed double forward, man. Or
Exactly.
didn't he do even a no-handed double
It would
forward?
not surprise me. Nutters. Nutters. Oh, there we go.
Little
Just-
tabletop.
Yeah, just the end of that jump.
So he has an excellent forward tabletop. Whoppa, nice one from France. That was a good whip around.
Yeah, nice on the hot sails. That was Raphael.
Yeah. Thomas Nil. Yeah. I think he's from Wissant. I was speaking to his dad before, and they always sail in Wissant. So they're taking lessons with Jules Denel, who has a windsurfing school now in Wissant. And yeah, it's cool to see, you know. I think the dad is very happy as an excuse to go more windsurfing because his son is doing it.
Yeah, that's my plan.
Yeah. I have to take them to the beach. That was my dad's excuse. Whoppa, nice backside turn, setting up for a front side turn. Who is this? This is
Yannick.
Yannick. Oh, forward from the side there. Really linking that wave well together already to the rocks. Didn't really show him a ball, but like very well connecting front side, back side. Definitely putting a good heat together. Because, whoppa, here's the forward again. Yeah, very good technique. You can see how he moved the rig, and then it was very nice sideways one. Nice top turn.
Raphael with a 2.8 point forward, and Yannick with that 5 point forward from before.
Yeah, and now a good wave, and I
And
think
a
he's
3.5 points for that wave.
yeah.
So
So
he's
early
leading the
lead.
heat. Yeah, definitely leading the heat at the moment. And I'm sure he's going to want to throw down the back loop. I've been seeing it in the practice, like I say. So it's always the same. But good tactics. Get something in nice and safe. Get something on the board. And then if you get that opportunity, you can pull off the
Whoppa.
less percentage moves.
That was a nice backside turn. Does he link it with a front side one? No, it doesn't. Oh, already has Hurley. It's like little Kai Lenny.
Yeah.
I mean, that's one of his dreams if we look there. Oh, nicely at the puncture. Yannick is very impressive, very early already.
Yeah.
Good tactics.
Solid heat. Again, he was here last year, so he's had a bit of a warm-up. He's been here quite a bit of time before the event as well, putting in the hours.
Yeah. Did he win last year, or who was the winner in the under 15?
It's a good question. It's a good question.
Do we have any defending titles still in there? That would be.
I'll be honest, I have not got my list on me, and I think Yannick might have even been in the...
Under 13 still? I mean, most of them will have been, if you look
Yeah.
at their ages.
Yeah, there's a very small window between the under 12s and under 15s. It's just 2 years, you know, you get in it, but actually it seems like a lot of the kids are in that age group at the moment.
Yeah.
So I think the under 15s is a great category, so 14 years and under.
Yeah.
And then I think because they had some really young ones, like 10 years old, they've put in that under 13s category
Yeah.
as an extra little incentive for the really young ones. Push them up through.
Yeah.
Yannick has both jumps with a 2.2 tabletop as
We're
well.
gonna see a forward. Oh, nice jump.
Yeah, and coming from Hawaii, maybe he's more a starboard tack
Yeah.
rider as well. So not easy as Yannick's right down the bunker here.
Yeah, he's chasing a ramp for the back loop.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got a good wave in already. He has 2 good jumps. Well, he's one really good jump. The forward, 5.5. What would the back loop count for them?
It's a good question. It's got to be up there in the 7s,
Yeah,
it? You know,
exactly.
8s. Like, I mean, a back loop is one of those difficult moves. When you can get it, it's pretty easy.
Yeah.
Like everything in life. Once you know the answer to a question, it's easy. But it's the same with any move. When you can do it, it's like, yeah, it's easy. You're like,
Yeah.
well, yeah, you can do it. Obviously, it's easy. But to learn the back loop is one of the most difficult ones to get consistent, I
Yeah.
think. It's like, even when you think you've got it, you haven't always got it. You know?
Oh, nice backside
Nice.
turn. Backside and then go front side. You need a front side, my friend.
I think he's thinking about that bunker, thinking
Yeah,
he's not going to get out
Oh,
of there.
he wants a backside air.
He was lining up for it. 4 minutes 30 on the clock. Remember, this is just the semi-final for the under 15s. the top two will go into the final. And at the moment, Yannick Gonzalez looking like he's got that final in the bag right now, and it is a race for second place right now. This is
Whoa, nice little jump.
this is Gaspar from Austria on the Superstar duotone. Checking his watch. We've got Koa from Hawaii.
Yeah.
Oh,
back loop.
Gets it.
Does he get it?
Oh, it
so
looked
close.
good, didn't it? It looked good.
Looked very good.
He's been
Very
waiting for
good.
that one. If he pulls one off him in the final, it's going to be
Yeah, it's gonna
looking
be a hard
good.
person to beat.
Yeah, it can be tricky.
I mean, Elias was sailing very good as well. Will be interesting.
3 minutes 20 on the clock.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I was unlucky that.
Yeah.
I feel like he could have got it.
Yeah.
Get that swimming, get that foot kicking.
Yeah.
Because to land like that, that's the hard bit. Landing control. If you start landing like that, you know you can land back loops.
Yes.
It's like that's what you're doing.
Exactly.
So, not much time left in this heat. 2 minutes 50 on the clock. Yannick Gonzalez leading. And then it is a bit of a close one. Rafael Gaspar
And Koa.
and Koa.
I think Rafael has the forward in.
Yes.
That maybe gives him the advantage. I don't know how far he has the waves. Here we have on the skier Gaspar. Up. Good technique. Just needs the wave didn't really line up. So, but it definitely will be tight for that second one. Will be interesting. I think my gut feeling is that still Rafael has it.
Yeah.
From what I've seen, just because he has the forward in. It wasn't the cleanest one, but it's 2.8, while the other ones haven't had a jump in. Wave riding, I saw, if I remember well, one wave that looked good technically wise. So I would say Yannick is sure from being in the final.
Yeah.
And then for my moment, I think Rafael just might make it in. So yeah.
Yeah, I'd go with that. 1 minute 20 on the clock.
Yeah. Oh, look, this one. Oh, just too close to the beach. A good bottom turn.
Yeah, oh, here we go. Koa, a bit more speed now. Looks powered up.
Can he get a forward? If he gets a forward, he's straight in there. I don't know if he does forwards on this side.
Yeah, I mean, like I say, if he's a Maui sailor,
Yeah.
not easy
No.
to turn it around. But when you're young, you don't really think like that, like Port and Star. But I don't think
No.
people do. I think it's only because they get told it that it starts to become a thing. I definitely didn't know. It sounds weird. I was a late start to wave sailing, but I didn't really attach any importance to going left or going right.
No.
I thought I could do a forward, so I just didn't matter which way round it was.
Yeah. Oh, another wave. Good technique, but
Yeah, just there's not much waves. That's
No.
the problem. Isn't that high
I mean,
tide?
there's not much wave in front of the beach, so
Yeah.
that makes it hard. So, yeah, last 15 seconds.
Feel like the wind is dropping. If
Yes.
I'm honest,
Yeah,
It's
definitely
really,
got lighter.
Really looks like they're struggling.
Yeah,
And these guys are, pretty light.
yeah.
They've got some half decent sized sails. They should
Oh,
really be
still
playing
got a
around.
little turn in. Yeah, I would say Rafael makes it into the final as second.
Yep. Oh, he's going to be right down.
Don't
the
risk it.
edge.
It's not worth it.
Yeah, don't go down there too much because it can
Yeah.
be tricky
Yeah,
to get out. You just need one on the head, and you're walking home.
exactly.
It's definitely high tide.
Mm.
What time was high tide actually? 1:45 now.
Donkey Cock just went down. Opa, that was a
Yeah, that was that table.
Double, double. See, that's the forward, which it wasn't clean, but it was a good technique. Got around well. Yeah. It's gonna be a tight fight between Yannick and Elias.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be a good
Definitely.
matchup.
Yeah. Oh, that was actually a nice wave. Does he go front side? I didn't go front side after that. Yeah, if he got a forward in, Koa, he probably could have made it in. And yeah, I think the difference is there. Oh, I thought we were gonna see a forward now. So, oh, maybe we missed it. Which heat is next?
We have got the under 18s girls, I think. Let me just confirm that.
Is Sol still in that?
Yep, under 18 girls.
Yeah.
So if Sol is in that, I think we're going to see some
Fireworks.
yeah, fireworks, exactly. Yes, Sol de Greek. How old is she? I'm sure.
15.
She is 15.
Pretty
I looked
sure.
on the PWA site, it said 15, but then I kept doubting myself because every time I see her, she towers above me,
Yeah.
which is not a massive deal.
I
but
think 15. I think she might get 16 this year.
this year, yeah, okay, that makes sense. So yeah, we're going to have we get a lot of under 18s girls coming in here. We got the Miron sisters. We've got Lizzie Schilling, who actually did really well
Yeah,
in
she's-
the main event.
She came 7th or 8th?
Yeah, really
Seventh,
good.
no?
Solid
Yeah.
to get right up there.
Amazing.
We've got Waka, who we saw the other day, actually. She actually snapped her board in half. I mean,
Yeah.
she did a crazy, like, powerful forward.
Yeah.
Landed pretty nose heavy, and
Yeah.
board couldn't take it.
Yeah.
We got Sol de Greek,
Yeah.
who is third at the moment in the women.
And had the highest heat score, I think.
I think so. She was absolutely tearing out. Front side airs. We saw like a rad tacker.
Yeah. Which was kind of an air kind
Yeah,
of,
like
and
an
then
air
sliding
fins
it.
out
Yeah.
like proper, and then spun it into a
Yeah.
tacker, which showed like such good feel. And then we
Yeah.
saw some jumps like perfect push loop, and then went for a double forward as well, which is like okay, 15.
Hello.
You say yes.
Exactly. She's on the left part of the screen.
And she's usually the one planing around full speed.
Yeah.
She, she is always planing. She's got good feel.
Probably a good indicator of how the wind is. Her mother used to do the Olympics.
Yeah, she used to do it with me.
Ah,
She
yeah?
used to have big dreadlocks. Yeah,
I remember seeing pictures of it.
yeah. Yeah, that's
I mean, it's basically her home spot here a little bit as well, from Seoul.
yeah. She
They
lives
have-
here for a part of the year.
Part
or?
of the year, yeah. They have a house here, so she really likes it. She likes strong wind.
You just get so much time to practice. I mean, like if you think of like Philip Costa, how
Yeah.
good he was at a young age. He was literally living on the beach
In Vargas.
the only house there. I mean,
So, what are you gonna do?
and I mean, how many days sailing do you have a year? It must be so many.
I mean, I think in one of the book's spot guides it says that on a good year they get 300 days of wind a year.
Jesus. Some people wouldn't do that in 10 years.
No.
You know, that's 30 days a year for 10 years.
Yeah.
I bet you there's a few people that probably don't get that of planing conditions.
Yeah.
You know, fully planing conditions.
Exactly. I mean, the average windsurfer, I think, would do between 30 and 50 sessions
Yeah.
a year.
Yeah,
I think, you know.
Yeah.
That's how many
if you-
weekends there are.
yeah. Once every weekend is
Yeah.
50.
Yeah. And that's a
Some
good
pe-
year.
Some people ain't doing that.
No, exactly. I mean, they take their holidays, they go windsurfing and stuff
Yeah.
like that. So it's definitely, yeah,
Well, you think how cold it is for most of the winter. That cuts out 25.
yeah. But you can get 2 days in winter. Oh, we're gonna see a ramp there. Boom,
Oh, so
sick wave
forward
ride.
loop from Miron on the outside, but a really heavy front side hit there.
Yeah.
In some light winds, you know,
Yeah.
really good technique to not let the board get away from her. The light stuff, especially when it's a bit onshore like this, is difficult on those big
Yeah.
front side turns.
Shilling, yeah, really impressed yesterday. No fear.
No,
Got
going
some
for it.
beatings.
Going for it. Going for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got a bit of a smackdown on the inside. Got picked up by the jet ski,
Yeah.
dropped upwind, and then had to run down, get the gear,
Yeah.
get back out there. But all worth it in the end with that result she got. Is Waka. Looks like she's got everything
Trying to
back in one piece.
Yeah, trying to line up for a better forward.
Waka, waka, hey, hey. Doo, doo, doo.
Opa, nice forward there. Very good technique. Where are the Miron? Is opa, there it is. Yeah, just gets a good whip. I bet she's gonna do a double next year in the heat.
Yeah, does look like that. Looks pretty ominous, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What is the stats on doubles? Dida's water started away from a double in a heat before, or not? I don't think so.
Not that I know of.
No, someone said that she had, and I was thinking, I can't remember that because I think I just spoke to Dida when I was getting some physio before the event, and she was saying like that's her mission.
Yeah.
Double, first girl to sail away, double in the heat. So now we're
Pressure
seeing,
is on.
Yeah, exactly.
That's probably she saw in the semi-final of sole trying, and she was like, oh.
Yeah, no, I think she was already keen, but it was a pretty solid effort from Dida as well in that
Yes,
final.
very
But
solid.
At 15, Salt is already going for it. So we have got results coming in from under 15s. So
Yeah. Here.
yeah, so there we go. We have actually Yannick Gonzalez first, and it was Koa
Okay.
from Hawaii, because you don't always see everything in the heats getting second, so goes into the final.
Yeah.
So Raphael and Gasper missing out.
Yeah. Still good effort from both.
I say the riding at this state of tide is hard, but then you see what Sol just did. You see what's possible.
Who was on the Goya? She was.
That's Waka.
Waka. That was a good start to the wave. It's definitely pretty shallow where she's now.
Yeah, you got to be careful you don't go down to that next little point.
Yes, the next point is what messes you up.
Yeah, that's the naughty one.
Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna be
Don't
close.
fall off the board.
Yeah, don't go off there because that is the.
That's the one you don't want to end up on.
Oh, go on. Oh, she's done it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it sort of bubbling up just next to her.
Yeah. Definitely got a little bit lighter out there. I think Sol might be on 4.8 or 4.4.
Oh, really? Okay. So this
It looks big.
Yeah, that is a light Pozo day.
5 knots less the other day and 5 knots more now. wouldn't have been
Yeah,
bad.
could have evened itself out.
Yeah. But I think anywhere else on the Canaries is basically not windy. So still some ways. Are we gonna see a forward try? Little kick to the air.
Yeah, Miron sisters.
Yeah. They're from Germany.
Yeah, there was a lot of Germans actually in the women's fleet.
Yeah.
Germans are coming in strong.
Definitely.
Frida Miron is 15 years old, and Emma Miron is 17 years old.
Oh, we got cancelled. Definitely wind really dropped too much.
It did look, and yes, okay, they could have carried on and said, oh, well, Sol won, but they want it to be a fair
it's
fight,
a final for them.
It's a proper final, and we're going to get wind. We're
Exactly.
not, we're not in a hurry. We're through the men's draw. That's totally finished. The women have actually got a really fair result.
Yeah.
4 of the riders have gone against each other,
Yeah.
and then the double elimination has got to that completion stage where we have the winners from, let's say, the challengers, which is Justina Schnaddy and Maria Morales. They've got that fight to then go against the top guys. But if nothing happened, it still would be first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, all in order, and then only then we get the shared places. So
Exactly.
okay, so I think it looks windy upwind.
Yeah, I think it's just the heat maybe that kicks it out the wind. It might come back in a bit.
Yeah, so if you are wondering, like coming to Pozo, and you're thinking, I don't want to sail in waves, I don't want to go on that beach, you can sail all the way up there in
Bahia de Formas.
Bahia
No.
de Formas.
Yeah.
It's Bahia.
No, I think Bahia
What do you
Formas.
call it? Is that what you call it?
I think so. Yeah.
So we are going to take an hour break. That's what we're hearing. A high tide at the moment, or around that. The wind usually does drop. The waves become a bit more tricky. So there will be an hour break. Then they're going to reassess the conditions and decide on the way forward. So massive thanks to you guys for tuning in. Big up to all the juniors we've seen ripping up today. These are the future of the sport. We're going to be seeing these year after year coming back. We're going to see them get integrated into the main fleets if they're not already there. And as we've just seen, Sol de Greek already showing in the main fleet. She's on the podium. She's only 15 years old. She is a serious talent.
Definitely.
And, I'm just glad I'm not in that fleet.
Yeah, I think she's a very serious talent. I think, how is she called? Who got 7th yesterday? She's definitely
Lizzie,
stepped up a lot.
Yeah, Lizzie Schilling.
Stepped up a lot.
Yeah.
Like, if you see her progress, she might be one next to Sol in the future standing there, you know, and she's very keen, always sailing. So, yeah, great to see. And, yeah, curious what the other ladies have in store for when the wind comes back.
Yeah. Well, join us in an hour and I'll let you know exactly what's going on.
que vivimos te deja sabor a sal. Resulta tan complicado saber cuál es tu lugar hasta que llega el momento de ser un isleño más.
herencia de un pueblo de nobleza y fuego, la fuerza del mar, la tierra y el cielo, diversa belleza humana y salvaje, su mágica esencia, su gente y paisaje, fuente de energía limpia y soberana, tanta riqueza que nutre y que sana, en nuestras manos nuestra libertad, isla de fortuna que tanto nos
La isla
da.
de buena gente, tierra sagrada, sol que me ampara. La isla que a mí me cuida, el mar que sirve de puente no es la frontera. Hay mil maneras de ver la isla de mi vida.
Ven y acércate a ver el viento, a saborear el paisaje y a escuchar el silencio de una visión infinita. Ven y acércate a sentir el amanecer de nuevos pensamientos que te nacen dentro cuando descubres que estar aquí es querer estar aquí. Santa Lucía es querer estar, querer ser y no poder dejar de hacer hoy las cosas que ayer quedaron para mañana. Ven y acércate a Santa Lucía. Acércate a ti.
todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da. La isla en la que vivimos te deja sabor a sal. Resulta tan complicado saber cuál es tu lugar, hasta que llega el momento de ser un isleño más. No es todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da. La isla de contraste, lugar de diversidad. El viento que nos da pena también sabe alimentar. No es todo lo que tenemos, es más bien lo que nos da.
La herencia de un pueblo de nobleza y fuego, la fuerza del mar, la tierra y el cielo, diversa belleza humana y salvaje, su mágica esencia, su gente y paisaje, fuente de energía limpia y soberana, tanta riqueza que nutre y que sana, en nuestras manos nuestra libertad, isla de fortuna que tanto nos
La
da.
isla de buena gente, tierra sagrada, sol que me ampara. La isla que a mí me cuida, el mar que sirve de puente no es la frontera. Hay mil maneras de ver la isla de mi vida.
Ven y acércate a ver el viento, a saborear el paisaje y a escuchar el silencio de una visión infinita. Ven y acércate a sentir el amanecer de nuevos pensamientos que te nacen dentro cuando descubres que estar aquí es querer estar aquí. Santa Lucía es querer estar, querer ser y no poder dejar de hacer. Hoy, las cosas que ayer quedaron para mañana. Ven y acércate a Santa Lucía. Acércate a ti.
menos te deja sabor a sal. Resulta tan complicado saber cuál es tu lugar hasta que llega el momento de ser un isleño más. No es todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da la isla de contraste, lugar de diversidad. El viento que nos despeina también sabe alimentar. No es todo lo que tenemos, es más bien lo que nos da.
La herencia de un pueblo de nobleza y fuego, la fuerza del mar, la tierra y el cielo, diversa belleza humana y salvaje, su mágica esencia, su gente y paisaje, fuente de energía limpia y soberana, tanta riqueza que nutre y que sana, en nuestras manos nuestra libertad, isla de fortuna que tanto nos
La isla
da.
de buena gente, tierra sagrada, sol que me ampara. La isla que a mí me cuida, el mar que sirve de puente no es la frontera. Hay mil maneras de ver la de mi vida.
Ven y acércate a ver el viento, a saborear el paisaje y a escuchar el silencio de una visión infinita. Ven y acércate a sentir el amanecer de nuevos pensamientos que te nacen dentro cuando descubres que estar aquí es querer estar aquí. Santa Lucía es querer estar, querer ser y no poder dejar de hacer hoy las cosas que ayer quedaron para mañana. Ven y acércate a Santa Lucía. Acércate a ti.
Day number 3 here in Gran Canaria for the Gloria Windsurfing World Cup, and today was all about the women. A lot of the younger riders pushing through. We saw a couple of the big names go out early. Schnaddy getting knocked out by Kloster, a really on form from the freestyler. We also saw a good performance from Katz in the early stages. But for me, the standout performances in the early rounds, Sol de Greek, 15 years old, just pinging out front side airs. And then the mad turn where she turned it into attacker. And then to finish it off, going for the double forward loop.
She's done something
So Solda Greek obviously making the final, Alexia Kiefer stepping up as well to make that final, and Dida Moreno back from retirement in that final with last year's champion Sarah Kita Offringer. How did they finish? Well, it was Alexia Kiefer who didn't quite get her best final together, but 4th place for her. 3rd place, 15-year-old Sol de Greek. Again, not her best heat in that round, but a solid performance to make the podium. And then at the top, the 2 legends go head-to-head. Who would it be? Last year's champ, Sarah Kita, or the 20 times Pozo champ, Dida Moreno? It was Dida Moreno, still the queen of Pozo. Yes, he absolutely killed it. A goiter in the middle of the heat, sealed it with some solid, absolutely perfect jumping. Even went for a double on her last run. So that is it. That's the single elimination results. They are just about to start the double elimination. Will we get it finished today? Well, let's see. So some great action from the women this afternoon, but in the end it was the 2 seeds that got upset in the single who have fought their way back to go against each other. Justina Schnadi, bit of drama midway through, but she is definitely in the fight now. And Maria Morales, she left it late a few times, but some big jumps from her. So Schnadi versus Morales tomorrow. The winner of that gets to go on that run. Maybe they could take down the title.
Ven y acércate a ver el viento, a saborear el paisaje y a escuchar el silencio de una...
What a day we have just had. Day 1 of the Gran Canaria GLORIA Windsurfing World Cup just went crazy. Over 40 knots of wind and the big boys on their small sails. We saw some of the highest jumps we have ever seen, some of the highest scoring moves we have ever seen. But realistically, there was 4 guys that were just a tip above the rest.
I won't be locked up in cage like an animal. You act like you know it all, but when the gavel falls, I won't be guilty. Can't you see it's not my fault? I'll never be what you want from me. Try buying.
But we did have some standout moments. I've got to mention Moritz Malk. Yes, on a day where you think, surely he hasn't got the jumps. But I tell you what, he's got the waves. He scored some of the biggest wave scores of the day.
I'm not your crazy love. I'm not that cynical.
We also had some big upsets. One of them, Takuma Sugi, taking down Campello in the early rounds. But like I said, there was 4 guys at the top.
I won't be guilty. Can't you
Marino Gil, last year's champion, was absolutely on fire today. We saw Mark Paré, who's been on a charge for a while, throwing down tens. And we got Marsilio Brown, the current tour leader and reigning world champion, just absolutely killing it. Back loops off the lip, he had the lot. Push forward, stall doubles, but in the end, the man to take the title, Philip Costa, he's back.
I'm not your criminal. I'm not that cynical. I won't be locked up in cage.
But it's not over. No, that was just the single elimination. The forecast tomorrow is insane. We're going to see all the guys from the back pushing through. Can Ricardo make a comeback? Who will hang on at the top of the tree? It is all still to play for here in Gran Canaria. Pozo Beach, join us tomorrow on the live stream. We'll be here. A day we have just had, day number 2 here in Gran Canaria for the Gloria Windsurfing World Cup. One of the windiest Pozos I can remember, but we now have a champion after 9.5 hours.
And if we want to, we'll be rock stars and have everybody know our names. We've got to gain some crowd, but we'll keep our feet on the ground and give all that we can.
Rattling through the double elimination, Ricardo coming back from the first round all the way right to the end. Dunkerbeck also had a lovely little run. These two came to match up against each other.
Everyone wants to be a rock star and have everybody know their name. But if they came around and think of the Cobain and found his life was not his own. And we want to thank you for being so.
But it was Dunkerbeck that went on to go against Paré. Paré went on to go against Marino Gil. Marino went on to go against Brasinho, but it was Brasinho in the end that went against Costa. Surely it was Costa's this year. Surely he had to do it, but no, disaster struck. He lost the gear. It was on the bunker.
Things they do. We didn't start this to be rock stars and have everybody know our name. But if it came around, then we'd deal with the fame we found, 'cause we are not alone. And we want to thank you for being so cool. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. And if you're happy to stay.
Our hearts were in our mouth, but Brasinho took the double elimination. So it was 1-1. We had to go to the super final. Who would win it? Would it be the current tour leader, or would it be the many times Pozo champion? Well, in the end, it was Philip Costa. Just destroyed the last final. Kicked off with the perfect push forward, a perfect double. Killed it on the waves. Congratulations, Philip Costa. You are the 2025 PWA IWT Unified Pozo Champion.
And we want to thank you for being so cool. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. And if you're happy to
So tune in tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be there. I've got no voice left. I've got no brain left, but we should be live. The women are raring to go. Who will win it? Dinah's back from retirement. Sarah Keita's fired up, and all the young ones are fighting and ready to go. And the wind is cranking. See you tomorrow.
Visión infinita. Ven y acércate a sentir el amanecer de nuevos pensamientos que te nacen dentro cuando descubres que estar aquí es querer estar aquí. Santa Lucía es querer estar, querer ser y no poder dejar de hacer. Hoy, las cosas que ayer quedaron para mañana. Ven y acércate a Santa Lucía. Acércate a ti.
todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da. La isla en la que vivimos te deja sabor a sal. Resulta tan complicado saber cuál es tu lugar, hasta que llega el momento de ser un isleño más. No es todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da. La isla de contrastes, lugar de diversidad. El viento que nos despeina también sabe alimentar. No es todo lo que tenemos, es más bien lo que nos da.
La herencia de un pueblo de nobleza y fuego, la fuerza del mar, la tierra y el cielo, diversa belleza humana y salvaje, su mágica esencia, su gente y paisaje. Fuente de energía limpia y soberana, tanta riqueza que nutre y que sana. En nuestras manos nuestra libertad, isla de fortuna que tanto nos
La
da.
isla de buena gente, tierra sagrada, sol que me ampara. La isla que a mí me cuida, el mar que sirve de puente no es la frontera. Hay mil maneras de ver la isla de mi vida.
Ven y acércate a ver el viento, a saborear el paisaje y a escuchar el silencio de una visión infinita. Ven y acércate a sentir el amanecer de nuevos pensamientos que te nacen dentro cuando descubres que estar aquí es querer estar aquí. Santa Lucía es querer estar, querer ser y no poder dejar de hacer. Hoy, las cosas que ayer quedaron para mañana. Ven y acércate a Santa Lucía. Acércate a ti.
todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da. La isla en la que vivimos te deja sabor a sal. Resulta tan complicado saber cuál es tu lugar, hasta que llega el momento de ser un isleño más. No es todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da. La isla de contrastes, lugar de diversidad. El viento que nos despeina también sabe alimentar. No es todo lo que tenemos, es más bien lo que nos da.
La herencia de un pueblo de nobleza y fuego, la fuerza del mar, la tierra y el cielo, diversa belleza humana y salvaje, su mágica esencia, su gente y paisaje, fuente de energía limpia y soberana, tanta riqueza que nutre y que sana, en nuestras manos nuestra libertad, isla de fortuna que tanto nos
La
da.
isla de buena gente, tierra sagrada, sol que me ampara. La isla que a mí me cuida, el mar que sirve de puente y no es la frontera. Hay mil maneras de ver la isla de mi vida.
Ven y acércate a ver el viento, a saborear el paisaje y a escuchar el silencio de una visión infinita. Ven y acércate a sentir el amanecer de nuevos pensamientos que te nacen dentro cuando descubres que estar aquí es querer estar aquí. Santa Lucía es querer estar, querer ser y no poder dejar de hacer hoy las cosas que ayer quedaron para mañana. Ven y acércate a Santa Lucía. Acércate a ti.
todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da. La isla en la que vivimos te deja sabor a sal. Resulta tan complicado saber cuál es tu lugar, hasta que llega el momento de ser un isleño más. No es todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da. La isla de contrastes, lugar de diversidad. El viento que nos da pena también sabe alimentar. No es todo lo que tenemos, es más bien lo que nos da.
La herencia de un pueblo de nobleza y fuego, la fuerza del mar, la tierra y el cielo, diversa belleza humana y salvaje, su mágica esencia, su gente y paisaje, fuente de energía limpia y soberana, tanta riqueza que nutre y que sana, en nuestras manos nuestra libertad, isla de fortuna que tanto nos
La
da.
isla de buena gente, tierra sagrada, sol que me ampara. La isla que a mí me cuida, el mar que sirve de puente no es la frontera. Hay mil maneras de ver la de mi vida.
Ven y acércate a ver el viento, a saborear el paisaje y a escuchar el silencio de una visión infinita. Ven y acércate a sentir el amanecer de nuevos pensamientos que te nacen dentro cuando descubres que estar aquí es querer estar aquí. Santa Lucía es querer estar, querer ser y no poder dejar de hacer. Hoy, las cosas que ayer quedaron para mañana. Ven y acércate a Santa Lucía. Acércate a ti.
todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da. La isla en la que vivimos te deja sabor a sal. Resulta tan complicado saber cuál es tu lugar, hasta que llega el momento de ser un isleño más. No es todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da. La isla de contraste, lugar de diversidad. El viento que nos despeina también sabe alimentar. No es todo lo que tenemos, es más bien lo que nos da.
La herencia de un pueblo de nobleza y fuego, la fuerza del mar, la tierra y el cielo, diversa belleza humana y salvaje, su mágica esencia, su gente y paisaje, fuente de energía limpia y soberana, tanta riqueza que nutre y que sana, en nuestras manos nuestra libertad, isla de fortuna que tanto nos
La isla
da.
de buena gente, tierra sagrada, sol que me ampara. La isla que a mí me cuida, el mar que sirve de puente no es la frontera. Hay mil maneras de ver la isla de mi vida.
Ven y acércate a ver el viento, a saborear el paisaje y a escuchar el silencio de una visión infinita. Ven y acércate a sentir el amanecer de nuevos pensamientos que te nacen dentro cuando descubres que estar aquí es querer estar aquí. Santa Lucía es querer estar, querer ser y no poder dejar de hacer. Hoy, las cosas que ayer quedaron para mañana. Ven y acércate a Santa Lucía. Acércate a ti.
todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da. La isla en la que vivimos te deja sabor a sal. Resulta tan complicado saber cuál es tu lugar, hasta que llega el momento de ser un isleño más. No es todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da. La isla de contrastes, lugar de diversidad. El viento que nos despeina también sabe alimentar. No es todo lo que tenemos, es más bien lo que nos da.
La herencia de un pueblo de nobleza y fuego, la fuerza del mar, la tierra y el cielo, diversa belleza humana y salvaje, su mágica esencia, su gente y paisaje, fuente de energía limpia y soberana, tanta riqueza que nutre y que sana, en nuestras manos nuestra libertad, isla de fortuna que tanto nos
La
da.
isla de buena gente, tierra sagrada, sol que me ampara. La isla que a mí me cuida, el mar que sirve de puente no es la frontera. Hay mil maneras de ver la isla de mi vida.
Ven y acércate a ver el viento, a saborear el paisaje y a escuchar el silencio de una visión infinita. Ven y acércate a sentir el amanecer de nuevos pensamientos que te nacen dentro cuando descubres que estar aquí es querer estar aquí. Santa Lucía es querer estar, querer ser y no poder dejar de hacer. Hoy, las cosas que ayer quedaron para mañana. Ven y acércate a Santa Lucía. Acércate a ti.
todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da. La isla en la que vivimos te deja sabor a sal. Resulta tan complicado saber cuál es tu lugar, hasta que llega el momento de ser un isleño más. No es todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da. La isla de contraste, lugar de diversidad. El viento que nos despeina también sabe alimentar. No es todo lo que tenemos, es más bien lo que nos da.
La herencia de un pueblo de nobleza y fuego, la fuerza del mar, la tierra y el cielo, diversa belleza humana y salvaje, su mágica esencia, su gente y paisaje, fuente de energía limpia y soberana, tanta riqueza que nutre y que sana, en nuestras manos nuestra libertad, isla de fortuna que tanto nos
La
da.
isla de buena gente, tierra sagrada, sol que me ampara. La isla que a mí me cuida, el mar que sirve de puente no es la frontera. Hay mil maneras de ver la isla de mi vida.
Ven y acércate a ver el viento, a saborear el paisaje y a escuchar el silencio de una visión infinita. Ven y acércate a sentir el amanecer de nuevos pensamientos que te nacen dentro cuando descubres que estar aquí es querer estar aquí. Santa Lucía es querer estar, querer ser y no poder dejar de hacer. Hoy, las cosas que ayer quedaron para mañana. Ven y acércate a Santa Lucía. Acércate a ti.
todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da. La isla en la que vivimos te deja sabor a sal. Resulta tan complicado saber cuál es tu lugar, hasta que llega el momento de ser un isleño más. No es todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da. La isla de contrastes, lugar de diversidad. El viento que nos despeina también sabe alimentar. No es todo lo que tenemos, es más bien lo que nos da.
La herencia de un pueblo de nobleza y fuego, la fuerza del mar, la tierra y el cielo, diversa belleza humana y salvaje, su mágica esencia, su gente y paisaje, fuente de energía limpia y soberana, tanta riqueza que nutre y que sana, en nuestras manos nuestra libertad, isla de fortuna que tanto nos
La
da.
isla de buena gente, tierra sagrada, sol que me ampara. La isla que a mí me cuida, el mar que sirve de puente no es la frontera. Hay mil maneras de ver la isla de mi vida.
Ven y acércate a ver el viento, a saborear el paisaje y a escuchar el silencio de una visión infinita. Ven y acércate a sentir el amanecer de nuevos pensamientos que te nacen dentro cuando descubres que estar aquí es querer estar aquí. Santa Lucía es querer estar, querer ser y no poder dejar de hacer. Hoy, las cosas que ayer quedaron para mañana. Ven y acércate a Santa Lucía. Acércate a ti.
llega el momento de ser un isleño más. No es todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da la isla de contraste, lugar de diversidad. El viento que nos despeina también sabe alimentar. No es todo lo que tenemos, es más bien lo que nos da.
La herencia de un pueblo de nobleza y fuego, la fuerza del mar, la tierra y el cielo, diversa belleza humana y salvaje, su mágica esencia, su gente y paisaje, fuente de energía limpia y soberana, tanta riqueza que nutre y que sana, en nuestras manos nuestra libertad, isla de fortuna que tanto nos
La
da.
isla de buena gente, tierra sagrada, sol que me ampara. La isla que a mí me cuida, el mar que sirve de puente no es la frontera. Hay mil maneras de ver la isla de mi vida.
Ven y acércate a ver el viento, a saborear el paisaje y a escuchar el silencio de una visión infinita. Ven y acércate a sentir el amanecer de nuevos pensamientos que te nacen dentro cuando descubres que estar aquí es querer estar aquí. Santa Lucía es querer estar, querer ser y no poder dejar de hacer. Hoy, las cosas que ayer quedaron para mañana. Ven y acércate a Santa Lucía. Acércate a ti.
What a day we have just had. Day number 2 here in Gran Canaria for the Gloria Windsurfing World Cup. One of the windiest Pozos I can remember. But we now have a champion after 9.5 hours.
And if we want to, we'll be rock stars and have everybody know our names. We've got to gain some crowd, but we'll keep our feet on the ground and give all that we can.
Rattling through the double elimination, Ricardo coming back from the first round all the way right to the end. Dunkerbeck also had a lovely little run. These two came to match up against each other.
Everyone wants to be a rock star and have everybody know their name. But if I came around and think of the Cobain and found his life was not his own. And we want to thank you for being so.
But it was Dunkerbeck that went on to go against Paré. Paré went on to go against Marino Gill. Marino went on to go against Brasinho, but it was Brasinho in the end that went against Costa. Surely it was Costa's this year. Surely he had to do it, but no, disaster struck. He lost the gear. It was on the bunker.
Things they do. We didn't start this to be rock stars and have everybody know our name. But if it came around, then we'd deal with the fame we found, 'cause we are not alone. And we want to thank you for being so cool. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. And if you're happy to stay.
Our hearts were in our mouth, but Brasinho took the double elimination. So it was 1-1. We had to go to the super final. Who would win it? Would it be the current tour leader? Or would it be the many times Pozo champion? Well, in the end, it was Philip Costa. Just destroyed the last final. Kicked off with the perfect push forward, a perfect double. Killed it on the waves. Congratulations, Philip Costa. You are the 2025 PWA IWT Unified Pozo Champion.
And we want to thank you for being so cool. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. And if you're happy to
So tune in tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be there. I've got no voice left. I've got no brain left, but we should be live. The women are raring to go. Who will win it? Dinah's back from retirement. Sarah Keita's fired up, and all the young ones are fighting and ready to go. And the wind is cranking. See you tomorrow.
todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da. La isla en la que vivimos te deja sabor a sal. Resulta tan complicado saber cuál es tu lugar, hasta que llega el momento de ser un isleño más. No es todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da. La isla de contrastes, lugar de diversidad. El viento que nos despeina también sabe alimentar. No es todo lo que tenemos, es más bien lo que nos da.
La herencia de un pueblo de nobleza y fuego, la fuerza del mar, la tierra y el cielo, diversa belleza humana y salvaje, su mágica esencia, su gente y paisaje, fuente de energía limpia y soberana, tanta riqueza que nutre y que sana, en nuestras manos nuestra libertad, isla de fortuna que tanto nos
La isla
da.
de buena gente, tierra sagrada, sol que me ampara. La isla que a mí me cuida, el mar que sirve de puente no es la frontera. Hay mil maneras de ver la isla de mi vida.
Ven y acércate a ver el viento, a saborear el paisaje y a escuchar el silencio de una visión infinita. Ven y acércate a sentir el amanecer de nuevos pensamientos que te nacen dentro cuando descubres que estar aquí es querer estar aquí. Santa Lucía es querer estar, querer ser y no poder dejar de hacer. Hoy, las cosas que ayer quedaron para mañana. Ven y acércate a Santa Lucía. Acércate a ti.
todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da. La isla en la que vivimos te deja sabor a sal. Resulta tan complicado saber cuál es tu lugar, hasta que llega el momento de ser un isleño más. No es todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da. La isla de contrastes, lugar de diversidad. El viento que nos despeina también sabe alimentar. No es todo lo que tenemos, es más bien lo que nos da.
La herencia de un pueblo de nobleza y fuego, la fuerza del mar, la tierra y el cielo, diversa belleza humana y salvaje, su mágica esencia, su gente y paisaje, fuente de energía limpia y soberana, tanta riqueza que nutre y que sana, en nuestras manos nuestra libertad, isla de fortuna que tanto nos
La isla
da.
de buena gente, tierra sagrada, sol que me ampara. La isla que a mí me cuida, el mar que sirve de puente no es la frontera. Hay mil maneras de ver la de mi vida.
Ven y acércate a ver el viento, a saborear el paisaje y a escuchar el silencio de una visión infinita. Ven y acércate a sentir el amanecer de nuevos pensamientos que te nacen dentro cuando descubres que estar aquí es querer estar aquí. Santa Lucía es querer estar, querer ser y no poder dejar de hacer. Hoy, las cosas que ayer quedaron para mañana. Ven y acércate a Santa Lucía. Acércate a ti.
todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da. La isla en la que vivimos te deja sabor a sal. Resulta tan complicado saber cuál es tu lugar, hasta que llega el momento de ser un isleño más. No es todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da. La isla de contrastes, lugar de diversidad. El viento que nos despeina también sabe alimentar. No es todo lo que tenemos, es más bien lo que nos da.
La herencia de un pueblo de nobleza y fuego, la fuerza del mar, la tierra y el cielo, diversa belleza humana y salvaje, su mágica esencia, su gente y paisaje, fuente de energía limpia y soberana, tanta riqueza que nutre y que sana, en nuestras manos nuestra libertad, isla de fortuna que tanto nos
La
da.
isla de buena gente, tierra sagrada, sol que me ampara. La isla que a mí me cuida, el mar que sirve de puente no es la frontera. Hay mil maneras de ver la isla de mi vida.
Ven y acércate a ver el viento, a saborear el paisaje y a escuchar el silencio de una visión infinita. Ven y acércate a sentir el amanecer de nuevos pensamientos que te nacen dentro cuando descubres que estar aquí es querer estar aquí. Santa Lucía es querer estar, querer ser y no poder dejar de hacer. Hoy, las cosas que ayer quedaron para mañana. Ven y acércate a Santa Lucía. Acércate a ti.
llega el momento de ser un isleño más. No es todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da la isla de contrastes, lugar de diversidad. El viento que nos despeina también sabe alimentar. No es todo lo que tenemos, es más bien lo que nos da.
La herencia de un pueblo de nobleza y fuego, la fuerza del mar, la tierra y el cielo, diversa belleza humana y salvaje, su mágica esencia, su gente y paisaje, fuente de energía limpia y soberana, tanta riqueza que nutre y que sana, en nuestras manos nuestra libertad, isla de fortuna que tanto nos
La
da.
isla de buena gente, tierra sagrada, sol que me ampara. La isla que mi me cuida, el mar que sirve de puente no es la frontera. Hay mil maneras de ver la isla de mi vida.
Ven y acércate a ver el viento, a saborear el paisaje y a escuchar el silencio de una visión infinita. Ven y acércate a sentir el amanecer de nuevos pensamientos que te nacen dentro cuando descubres que estar aquí es querer estar aquí. Santa Lucía es querer estar, querer ser y no poder dejar de hacer. Hoy, las cosas que ayer quedaron para mañana. Ven y acércate a Santa Lucía. Acércate a ti.
que vivimos te deja sabor a sal. Resulta tan complicado saber cuál es tu lugar hasta que llega el momento de ser un isleño más. No es todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da la isla de contraste, lugar de diversidad. El viento que nos despeina también sabe alimentar. No es todo lo que tenemos, es más bien lo que nos da.
La herencia de un pueblo de nobleza y fuego, la fuerza del mar, la tierra y el cielo, diversa belleza humana y salvaje, su mágica esencia, su gente y paisaje, fuente de energía limpia y soberana, tanta riqueza que nutre y que sana, en nuestras manos nuestra libertad, isla de fortuna que tanto nos
La isla
da.
de buena gente, tierra sagrada, sol que me ampara. La isla que a mí me cuida, el mar que sirve de puente no es la frontera. Hay mil maneras de ver la isla de mi vida.
Ven y acércate a ver el viento, a saborear el paisaje y a escuchar el silencio de una visión infinita. Ven y acércate a sentir el amanecer de nuevos pensamientos que te nacen dentro cuando descubres que estar aquí es querer estar aquí. Santa Lucía es querer estar, querer ser y no poder dejar de hacer. Hoy, las cosas que ayer quedaron para mañana. Ven y acércate a Santa Lucía. Acércate a ti.
ser un isleño más. No es todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da la isla de contraste, lugar de diversidad. El viento que nos despeina también sabe alimentar. No es todo lo que tenemos, es más bien lo que nos da.
La herencia de un pueblo de nobleza y fuego, la fuerza del mar, la tierra y el cielo, diversa belleza humana y salvaje, su mágica esencia, su gente y paisaje, fuente de energía limpia y soberana, tanta riqueza que nutre y que sana, en nuestras manos nuestra libertad, isla de fortuna que tanto nos
La isla
da.
de buena gente, tierra sagrada, sol que me ampara. La isla que a mí me cuida, el mar que sirve de puente y no es la frontera. Hay mil maneras de ver la isla de mi vida.
Ven y acércate a ver el viento, a saborear el paisaje y a escuchar el silencio de una visión infinita. Ven y acércate a sentir el amanecer de nuevos pensamientos que te nacen dentro cuando descubres que estar aquí es querer estar aquí. Santa Lucía es querer estar, querer ser y no poder dejar de hacer. Hoy, las cosas que ayer quedaron para mañana. Ven y acércate a Santa Lucía. Acércate a ti.
vida en la que vivimos te deja sabor a sal. Resulta tan complicado saber cuál es tu lugar hasta que llega el momento de ser un isleño más. No es todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da la isla de contrastes, lugar de diversidad. El viento que nos despeina también sabe alimentar. No es todo lo que tenemos, es más bien lo que nos da.
La herencia de un pueblo de nobleza y fuego, la fuerza del mar, la tierra y el cielo, diversa belleza humana y salvaje, su mágica esencia, su gente y paisaje, fuente de energía limpia y soberana, tanta riqueza que nutre y que sana, en nuestras manos nuestra libertad, isla de fortuna que tanto nos
La
da.
isla de buena gente, tierra sagrada, sol que me ampara, la isla que a mí me cuida, el mar que sirve de puente no es la frontera. Hay mil maneras de ver la isla de mi vida.
Ven y acércate a ver el viento, a saborear el paisaje y a escuchar el silencio de una visión infinita. Ven y acércate a sentir el amanecer de nuevos pensamientos que te nacen dentro cuando descubres que estar aquí es querer estar aquí. Santa Lucía es querer estar, querer ser y no poder dejar de hacer. Hoy, las cosas que ayer quedaron para mañana. Ven y acércate a Santa Lucía. Acércate a ti.
que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da. La isla en la que vivimos te deja sabor a sal. Resulta tan complicado saber cuál es tu lugar, hasta que llega el momento de ser un isleño más. No es todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da. La isla de contrastes, lugar de diversidad. El viento que nos despeina también sabe alimentar. No es todo lo que tenemos, es más bien lo que nos da.
La herencia de un pueblo de nobleza y fuego, la fuerza del mar, la tierra y el cielo, diversa belleza humana y salvaje, su mágica esencia, su gente y paisaje, fuente de energía limpia y soberana, tanta riqueza que nutre y que sana, en nuestras manos nuestra libertad, isla de fortuna que tanto nos
La
da.
isla de buena gente, tierra sagrada, sol que me ampara. La isla que a mí me cuida, el mar que sirve de puente no es la frontera. Hay mil maneras de ver la isla de mi vida.
Ven y acércate a ver el viento, a saborear el paisaje y a escuchar el silencio de una visión infinita. Ven y acércate a sentir el amanecer de nuevos pensamientos que te nacen dentro cuando descubres que estar aquí es querer estar aquí. Santa Lucía es querer estar, querer ser y no poder dejar de hacer. Hoy, las cosas que ayer quedaron para mañana. Ven y acércate a Santa Lucía. Acércate a ti.
Canaria GLORIA Windsurfing World Cup, and it has just been announced we are off. Yes, that is it for the day. If you tuned in earlier, you would have seen the under-15 girls with Tina Gobish taking down the Japanese rider, but they had some good battles in there. But in the end, it was Gobish with a 2-0 decision. I think there's just one more round of that coming up. And then we also saw the under-13 boys. Dennis was absolutely ripping out there. We also had Eric Gonzalez's brother taking second place with Rocco Swift. Yeah, Robbie Swift's son in that one. We also got the under-15 boys with Anton Gobish in there. We had Daniel Dunkerbeck, but it was Elias that won that one. He went through to the final with Gobish. And then on the second semi-final of that under-15 boys, we had Yannick Gonzalez, another one of the Gonzalez brothers, taking the win, and with Koa also going to that final. We did start the under-18s girls, but we didn't finish it, and we've still got to finish the under-15 boys final. So that's where we finished today. Thanks for tuning in. The forecast for tomorrow is quite light, but you never know. So join us tomorrow, and we'll see you then. Day number 3 here in Gran Canaria for the Gloria Windsurfing World Cup, and today was all about the women.
She's a supermama cedar. Oh, she's done something now. Oh, she's done something now. All you hear is gossip.
A lot of the younger riders pushing through. We saw a couple of the big names go out early. Schnaddy getting knocked out by Kloster, a really on form from the freestyler. We also saw a good performance from Katz in the early stages. But for me, the standout performances in the early rounds, Sol de Greek, 15 years old, just pinging out front side airs. And then the mad turn where she turned it into attacker. And then to finish it off, going for the double forward loop.
And she's living in a dream world. She's a supermama cedar. Only smiles and laughs on the photographs. She's a red hot magazine girl. And she's living in a dream world. She's a supermama cedar. Oh, she's done something now. Oh, she's done something now.
So Sol de Greek obviously making the final. Alexia Kiefer stepping up as well to make that final. And Dida Moreno back from retirement in that final with last year's champion, Sarah Kita Offringer. How did they finish? Well, it was Alexia Kiefer who didn't quite get her best final together, but 4th place for her. 3rd place, 15-year-old Sol de Greek. Again, not a best heat in that round, but a solid performance to make the podium. And then at the top, the two legends go head-to-head. Who would it be? Last year's champ, Sarah Kita, or the 20 times Pozo champ, Dida Moreno?
She's a supermama cedar. Only smiles and laughs on the photographs. She's a red hot magazine girl. And she's living in a dream world. She's a supermama cedar. Oh, she's done something now. Oh, she's done something now.
It was Dida Moreno, still the queen of Pozo. Yes, she absolutely killed it. A goiter in the middle of the heat, sealed it with some solid, absolutely perfect jumping. Even went for a double on her last run.
Oh yeah, I can't fall out. She's doing good now. Everyone says so.
So that is it. That's the single elimination results. They are just about to start the double elimination. Will we get it finished today? Well, let's see.
And she's living in a dream world. She's a supermama cedar. Only smiles and laughs on the photographs. She's a red hot magazine girl. And she's living in a dream world. She's a supermama cedar. Oh, she's done something now. Oh, she's done something now.
So some great action from the women this afternoon, but in the end it was the 2 seeds that got upset in the single who have fought their way back to go against each other. Justina Schnaddy, bit of drama midway through, but she is definitely in the fight now. And Maria Morales, she left it late a few times, but some big jumps from her. So Schnaddy versus Morales tomorrow. The winner of that gets to go on that run. Maybe they could take down the title.
No es todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da. La isla en la que vivimos te deja sabor a sal. Resulta tan complicado saber cuál es tu lugar, hasta que llega el momento de ser un isleño más. No es todo lo que tenemos, es todo lo que nos da. La isla de contrastes, lugar de diversidad. El viento que nos da pena también sabe alimentar. No es todo lo que tenemos, es más bien lo que nos da.
La herencia de un pueblo de nobleza y fuego, la fuerza del mar, la tierra y el cielo, diversa belleza humana y salvaje, su mágica esencia, su gente y paisaje, fuente de energía limpia y soberana, tanta riqueza que nutre y que sana, en nuestras manos nuestra libertad, isla de fortuna que tanto nos
La isla
da.
de buena gente, tierra sagrada, sol que me ampara. La isla que a mí me cuida, el mar que sirve de puente y no es la frontera. Hay mil maneras de ver la isla de mi vida.
Ven y acércate a ver el viento, a saborear el paisaje y a escuchar el silencio de una visión infinita. Ven y acércate a sentir el amanecer de nuevos pensamientos que te nacen dentro cuando descubres que estar aquí es querer estar aquí. Santa Lucía es querer estar, querer ser y no poder dejar de hacer. Hoy, las cosas que ayer quedaron para mañana. Ven y acércate a Santa Lucía. Acércate a ti.